And we are live.
Oh, hey, we're live.
No, we're not.
Don't lie to me.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay.
I was very tempted to be Battlesmith Beer Paladin.
Do it.
Oh, that would be awesome.
The thing
Beer
is,
paladin.
Just think about it. Your dog with a keg on its back.
dude. No, not my dog. you know what my defender is going to be. I'm not saying it out loud because I want it to be a surprise. But yes, my
You said
defender
it live on my stream.
Yeah, but I mean, like they would have to go back to the VOD to watch it. I
Fine, going back to the VOD.
but it'd be great. Because yes, the thing is, I don't know if I would get enough benefit being a third level beer paladin. That would be the only thing, and I don't want to dip lower in Battlesmith than ninth.
No.
Level 3 paladin doesn't have a lot of benefits
Nope.
for a dip.
Your paladin or paladin of it itself is usually not the subclass.
That's why I went champion, because I get 3 maneuvers.
Maneuver 1, drink a beer.
Maneuver 2, die.
Drink another beer.
Maneuver 3, KO with beer mug.
I like that
Bonus
idea.
action, drink another beer. Anyway, it's been a while since we've all been together for this masterclass in player trauma.
I mean, we haven't had the trauma yet. I mean, we last left off.
Oh, don't worry, it comes today.
I mean, we left off.
I like trauma.
The closing lines were "run pup." So
Yep.
I mean, it's like, I mean,
So the last time we did leave off, everyone, you finished your encounter in the volcano after a very long and grueling fight with the fire dragon / fire giant, whatever creature he was. You were able to gain your second ring. You had a bit of tomfoolery back in the main room of the art gallery as a pixie offered you a spa treatment, which just turned out to be a bucket of water dumped on all of your heads.
It was refreshing.
Bloody Faye.
You chose that horror yourself, Fox.
I know.
I mean, you should just have your spellbook that just says only fireball.
I don't have to do that though, because Fireball is like permanently prepared as part of the subclass. So
I mean, yeah, but
I get to choose what other fire.
Yeah, but
spells I
Kobold
wanna
Press
prepare.
has alternate fireball.
yes, they do.
Yeah, but
Like
Greater Fireball.
bouncing fireball.
those fireballs are great for very specific scenarios. I'm more of a cover all bases type of fire caster.
I mean, I do believe fireball covers all bases. I mean, how big is it? Covers everything. You're fine.
This is true.
Exactly.
So, after your long rest in the art gallery, having a nice meal, you had 2 paintings remaining: the town and the arena. After some conversation, you all decided that the arena would be best to save for last. So you went into the painting of a very dark, gloomy looking town. And as all of you stepped out into the painting, or through the painting into the town, you found yourself separated and alone. In various parts of the city, some in buildings, some underground, some in the town square. And when we last left off, a very familiar voice called out to Kyo. telling her to run. As a very, not a familiar, I should say, but a sudden gust of wind blows by your face, Kyo. And about 20 feet down the hall, for a split second, you see Skullcracker embedded into the stone before it vanishes, and you hear a slight hum breeze by you, and then an audible smack as something seems to have grabbed hold of it.
I think Keo would immediately just start running in the opposite direction of where it came from.
Okay.
She likes to talk big sometimes, but when it comes down to it, she's just gonna run away.
I mean, I don't blame her. So,
She
Kyo, what sort of vision do you have? That is a very important question I need to ask.
should know this, being the creator of the race that I'm playing, but I don't. Dark vision, 60 feet.
Dark vision, 60 feet. Okay, so you could see down this tunnel for a good while, and it seems to just continue on in a straight line for as far as you can see. The walls damp and in some places leaking. The ground beneath your feet covered in a small puddle that seems to, or a small amount of water, it seems to cover just like the top of your feet. So with the smell emanating from this place, you have a feeling that you may be in a sewer system of some sort.
As I'm running, I'm gonna produce flame just to make a fire appear in my hand to light up the immediate area around me so I can see just a little bit better. And I'm gonna look for anything that might lead out of this tunnel, whether it's up or down or a side passage, just something that doesn't have me just running down a choke point the whole way.
Probably a good idea. So as soon as you cast that, you produce that flame to give yourself a little bit more light around you. Can I get a perception check?
Sure can. Oh, Keo, maybe you can't. What is my perception? Okay, no, it's a 12.
A 12? That's good enough. So as you're running by, right as you as you're running along this tunnel, as you produce this flame, you see just for a brief moment, this decrepit looking being, almost as like all the flesh is like slowly rotting away from its face, reach out at you from the side of the wall. And as the light, the area of the light touches it, it kind of shrieks back in horror and pulls itself back into the wall, and this black goop just kind of closes in around it, sealing itself away.
Do I get the sense that it was the light itself that did this, or was there's something else that may have caused this reaction from this thing?
Yeah, you could assume that it was probably the light that did it.
Okay. I would maybe do something here if my character sheet wasn't being so terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna stop running at this point, and centered like right on me, I'm going to cast daylight.
Okay.
Hoping that provides me some level of protection here.
And like you send out the daylight, and it illuminates the tunnel for just a brief moment before you feel like it's counterspelled.
Oh.
And as the daylight kind of dims back down, You're still holding on to that flame that you've produced. Down the tunnel, crawling up out of the liquid, seems to be this long, lanky silhouette, standing probably a good 8 feet tall as it hunkers down, crouched a bit, its arms on its knees, and it just starts to slowly sway back and forth.
So is this in the direction that I was running or in the direction I was running from?
It's the direction you were running.
Oh. Let's see. I think Kyo's gonna press herself up against the wall, like her back up against the wall, and just kind of start to slowly back away from this thing.
And like every 10 feet or so that you move, it takes a single step.
Does it?
Not very agile, it doesn't look like it's very fast. It looks like every step that it takes is strained.
So, aside from it just being a kind of grotesque looking monster creature, does it look like it has any sort of intent to it? Like it is seeking to come after me or do something to me? Or that it just happens to be there?
Go ahead and give me a insight check.
Okay, that is going to be a 26.
You have a feeling it's got some sort of plan. What exactly, you're not entirely sure. You've seen animals out in the wild stalk prey before, but this is more of a lull.
So I think at this point, she's going to take a chance to try and communicate with it before deciding whether she should run or not. And she's just going to call out, "What do you want from us?"
Kind of tilts its head a little too far to the side, kind of like waddles over to the wall, and it slams its face into the wall for a brief, and then you hear something melting behind you as its face kind of pops out of the wall. You. And then you see it kind of reach its arm back and slam it into the wall as well. Does an 18 hit your armor class?
An 18 does not.
Does not hit the armor class. So no damage is done to you, but can I get a saving throw for your armor?
Oh dear. Is this like just a straight D20 or?
D20 plus its enchantment bonus.
Okay. That is not great. That's a 9.
So you feel its hands kind of like rake across the back of your armor, not really puncturing through, not causing any damage to you, but you begin to smell rot and decay emanating from where it struck you. And as you look down, you can see pieces of your armor falling into the water.
Just got this armor.
The bits that are falling in look like they have gone through hundreds of years of not being maintained.
Okay.
No escape. As it kind of pulls its hand back from the wall and pulls its head out. And at the same time, the areas that the head and the arms came out close back up, and there's just this strange black goo sliding down the stone again. And it just hunches back down into like its little lulling position and starts rocking back and forth.
How far from me is this creature at this point?
About 45 feet.
45 feet, okay. have to get closer to it if I wanted to do this. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna try it anyway. So I'm gonna, as quick as I can, move forward 15 feet. So I'm within 30 feet of this creature. Then I'm going to pull out a little loop of metal from my component pouch. I'm gonna hold it out in front of me and kind of trace my fingers along the outside perimeter of it. And I need this creature to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
32.
That is a high save. 12 higher than it needed. Let's see, does this do anything on a success? Nope, it does nothing. Okay, so I stand there for like a brief moment. Nothing happens. Kyo's eyes just go really wide. She just drops that metal loop on the ground, turns around, and dashes.
As you begin to dash, you hear a cackling, very strained cackling echoing through the tunnel. And then you begin to hear splashing of water, as almost as if it's chasing you. And then there's nothing. There's no sound anywhere. Sounds like you're alone in the tunnel. Does a 21 hit your armor class?
Yes, it does.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
You sure can. Kyo roll better than that. That's a 16.
16. So as you're running, you feel something catch the back of your leg. And as you look down, you can see that there's a large portion of your calf that's been completely torn off. And then you begin to smell rotting flesh kind of filling the area as the wound itself begins to decay and rot. You take no hit points of damage though. But your movement speed is now a quarter.
I think not taking damage from that is more concerning than if I had taken damage. And I have a spell that might help me here, but I can't find it in this big ass list of magic. Is turning around to look at whatever swiped at me. Is the creature there, or is there just like nothing that I can see?
There's nothing that you can see.
Okay. And how big is this tunnel that I'm in? Like, what's the diameter of it?
It's about 10 feet wide.
10 feet wide. That might be too small for me. But Kyo is in panic mode, so she is going to hope that this doesn't get counterspelled again. And drawing on the recent creatures that we have faced, specifically the one that altered her slightly when she absorbed some of it, she is going to shape change herself into one of those giant celestial shiny rainbow snakes.
Okay.
Hoping that that will give her a little more survivability and also kind of block the tunnel as she moves through it, just with the sheer size of it.
Can you turn into a gargantuan creature?
Yes, with
Okay.
shape change I can.
So You transform into the giant rainbow serpent, flooding the entire area with your mass. And you just hear laughing. Oh, you make it too easy. As you feel these black tendrils kind of like snaking out from underneath you, slowly wrapping around your body, and there's a sudden jerk, and you fall into blackness.
Not what I was hoping would happen. Do I feel like restrained or anything by this in the process? Or
It just
am
feels
I
like it just
like,
comes
pulled
up, it just
somewhere?
grabbed, and you're pulled somewhere. Definitely not, doesn't really make sense, as you were kind of a tight fit in this tunnel, and now you're nothingness.
I think
You won't be
and-
alone. Give me time. And then you're left just floating there.
I think she's gonna just change back to her normal shape. Still concentrating on shape change so I don't waste it entirely. But change back into normal Kyo, and she's just gonna kind of sob to herself a little bit and call out through the marble network, hoping that someone can hear it. And she's just gonna say, "Help us, please."
And when you call out, there's no response. Who did I have in the town? I know Caldros was in the town center. Ash was inside a bedroom.
That's right. Never mind. I thought I was in the town.
Yeah, Caldros was in the town square. Callistra was in the remnants of a smithy. Tickles
Smithy.
was in the stable. Ash was in the child's room. Rose was in the dining room of an inn. Tartar was in a library full of burned books. and then
That's
Kyo was in the
right.
cellar.
That's right.
I don't like the way he said that.
Who do I want to pick on next? Pickles.
God damn it. I was like, please don't pick me. Yeah, how can I help you?
You're inside the remnants of a once well-used stable.
Oh, that's nice.
From the looks of the mud on the ground and everything, recently used. Fresh horse tracks lay deep in the mud. You can smell the remnants of horses all around you.
Okay.
But the wood itself doesn't look like it's been kept up very well. You can spot mold in some places. Other places the wood has broken away and almost started to turn to dust. Above you, when you look up, there's a series of small hooks hanging from the rafters.
Okay.
Softly they sway in the night breeze. But you get this feeling as if you're being watched from somewhere.
So, I don't know, can I like look around my surroundings? Maybe.
You are standing in the middle of a once well-used stable. The stable doors are wide open. You can see out into the street itself, though a very thick fog seems to be surrounding you at the moment.
I don't like this. So she's gonna go into more than likely a kind of panic mode, and I'm gonna go invisible.
Okay. Oh, are we playing hide and seek? You start running, I'll count.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're not gonna move.
What?
I can see you.
Well,
I can
I can't
smell
see you.
you.
Well, why are you being rude? Why don't you show yourself? I can't see you, but you can see me. That's very rude.
My rules, my game.
And
If you don't want to run, it just makes things easier. As you
what
begin
kind of
to,
game are we playing? Are we
as-
playing Uno?
you hear the chains begin to jingle above you,
Oh, hell no, not this shit.
and then like this black like oil kind of starts dripping around you.
Okay.
And after a while on the ground, it begins to hiss. And you can see it slowly start to eat away at the hay. And then you just you hear a heavy, ragged breathing getting closer and closer to you from above.
Yeah, I'm not liking that. How far away is this around me? Like,
It's
how many
above
feet?
you. It's above you.
No, I meant the thing on the ground. The shit.
Oh, it's just falling randomly all around you.
Oh, just randomly? Okay, cool. Can I run now?
If you want.
Yeah, I think that'd be best. Probably out into the street.
Okay.
That'd be smart and away from these hooks.
And all you hear as you start running, finally. And there's a loud thud coming from the stable as just an ear-splitting scream echoes out throughout the city as you clear the doors.
Cool. What is it? As I'm looking behind me.
You don't see anything behind you.
What? All I heard was a thud?
You heard a thud and a scream, and you look behind you at the barn. There's nothing in there.
Number one rule
Just a
when there's a
just a
haunted place, you
large
don't look.
black pool of this slick oil-like substance.
I use my my glass. My scope.
Your true sight,
Yes.
and as you pick up the true sight and everything, you're like blinded by like a barrage of color. It's like you're looking into a very high definition kaleidoscope. You are in a
Okay.
painting, by the way.
Oh, what?
You are in a painting.
That's true. Okay. All right. This isn't really. I'm not liking this.
Callistra, you hear this screaming as well, coming around the corner from where you're currently stationed at, or where you arrived at the smithy.
Okay.
Tickles needs your help. You should go to Tickles.
You're right. And who are you?
That is not important. All that is important is you need to be with Tickles. Theo will need you.
And where's Keo?
I have her.
And what's after Tickles?
I am.
Fair answer.
I'm after all of you. But I like
Good.
to have my food entertain me before I...
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with it. So I'm going to exit the smithy, and look for a scampering rattling running across the street.
Give me a perception check.
Please see me in this fog. Please see me in this fog.
Quite possibly 25.
So you walk out of Smithy and you go a bit down the street, looking down the corner where you heard the scream, and you definitely see Tickles there, kind of staring into a barn. But then you begin to see something growing behind her. This large, decrepit looking creature, 8 feet in length, rotting everywhere, very long, almost tenderly like arms, dripping this strange oil-like substance. Pickles, the smell of like rot and decay just floods your nostrils at this moment.
I look around.
Where do you look?
She's in a panic, so she's like legit, like probably a full 360, kind of like, scope her surroundings.
And you do that full 360, and for a moment you see Callie down the road, and as you continue to turn, you stop as you're standing right in front of this creature.
Oh, you finally showed yourself.
You're one of the boring ones.
What?
Pickles, does a 21 hit your armor class?
It matches.
Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you?
Yes, you can. Dex save, it's decent. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see this thing's jaw kind of like unhinge and kind of just drop, probably about a good 4 feet, as it just lurches forward and begins to like descend down upon you.
Oh, very nice.
You're barely able to jump out of the way as it slams into the ground where you once stood, sinking back down into the stone, just leaving that black puddle once again.
Okay.
As its hands begin to like slowly reach out of the puddle again and begin to like lift itself up. Callie, you're seeing this as well.
Good. Tickles, we should leave. We should find the others.
That'd be a smart idea, but we have someone that's trying to eat me right now.
Oh, but the
No,
others
it's
are with
trying to
me.
eat all of us.
The others are with me. I want to find them. Just step into me, and then the game can begin. I promise I promise not all of you will die.
It's very awkward when someone says, "Go into my mouth," so I don't. I'm not going to eat you. I promise. I'm calling malarkey here.
You can come voluntarily, or I can force you.
Well, you said I was boring, so have fun.
Nichols, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, you can.
Love how you're like, yeah, I did that.
Let's see. 18, 25.
25. There's a brief sting of pain in your leg as you sort of stumble for a moment. And as you sort of fall back on your butt, you notice that your left leg has been severed at the ankle.
Great. Now I gotta get a freaking mechanical foot.
Callie, what you saw is, as she was standing there talking trash to this creature, a tentacle kind of slithered up behind her and slashed her leg, kind of sinked back down into the stone.
Is the other half of her leg anywhere nearby?
Where she was standing, like I said, it was severed at the ankle, so it's only like the foot that's there.
I would like to run over, grab Tickles, grab the foot, and then run.
Okay. You can most definitely do that. Give me one athletics check for it.
Absolutely. 32.
So you're able to run, scoop Tickles up, grab her foot, and then jump over this gaping maw of a mouth that was just sitting there waiting for you, about 2 steps in front of Tickle's feet. And as you do, this large tongue kind of like lashes out trying to grab you, but you're able to like expertly dodge it and continue running.
Hand Tickles her foot. Hold this. You might need it later.
Yeah. Okay. Now, here's my question. Am I in pain or is it just severed?
There's no pain. It's just severed. You're not bleeding. You didn't take any damage from it.
Can I try moving my foot even if it was not there? Does it kind of move?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like that.
It's not like a phantom limb or anything like that.
Okay. So it's like literally like, oh.
Don't lose that, Tickles. Tarshara might need to reattach it.
Oh, can I put it in my bag?
It's not your bag of holding. That will not end well.
Oh, okay.
Aldros.
He just
Okay.
walked away.
That's all good. All good.
I think he's putting his food away.
Callie, now that you have Tickles, what's the plan?
Listen for other cries and try to find, well, Keo is the logical one because I have no idea where the Keo is.
So you're just running around the city looking for
I'm
anything?
assuming Ash and Kaldros are more than capable of murdering anything that comes after them head to head.
I mean, that's a good theory.
People on the list to find: Keo, Rose.
All right.
Tarshara, cleric. Who knows what might happen if it's undead?
Give me a percentile roll.
Oh.
Let's see how well this turns out for you.
Oh, great.
Not great. 25.
Fuck.
25. Get a perception check.
Nine.
Okay. So you are booking it through the town, waiting, like your ears straining to try to find anyone. And for a brief moment, you think you hear Keo crying behind one of the doors to what looks to be a tavern. So you head over there, and for some reason, like all logic for some reason has escaped you at a moment. You slam your shoulder into the tavern door, and then both you and Tickles fall in the blackness.
God damn it.
We might have found Keo.
And then as you begin to float there, you see Keo kind of like balled up a little bit, crying to herself. There, a very large wound on the back of her leg.
What is with this thing and legs?
I know.
Kaldros,
Yes, sir.
you find yourself next to a very peaceful looking fountain. No sense of dread or anything surrounds you. If you didn't know any better, you just thought you would just think that you were standing out in a lonely street at the middle of the night, coming home from the tavern. And you sit there, you stand there for a moment, ears straining, just trying to hear any sort of civilization, as you begin to hear a very soft clack of wood on the cobblestone. As it slowly starts to get closer and closer to you. So the
I will
fog,
turn around and face it.
the fog around you kind of hiding what it is for a brief moment. But takes a few seconds, but then you get set. Wow, I just lost my tongue. You see a small outline of a humanoid creature with a walking stick in their hand. Standing next to them, holding their hand, is a very large humanoid as well. About a minute or two later, they sort of break the cover of fog, and you see Hildy walking hand in hand with this old gnomish looking woman. Very wrinkly skin, snow white hair, wearing a soft white grandma get up, apron stained with flour. Looks like she just got done making some cookies. She sees you standing by the fountain. She kind of waves her stick at you. Oh, good. I found you. And Hildy here. You were the important one. I was told I had to find you. Well, come on. Need you for the game.
Gonna look really long and hard at Hildy and cock my head, kind of like, Hildy, what's going on?
Old lady said she needed to find you. Not safe for an old lady to walk around at a night like this, so I offered my help.
She's a denizen of this place, I'm pretty sure.
Look, the fog creeps
She
the
can handle
fuck out of
herself.
me, okay? Strength in
That's-
numbers.
That's fair.
If all else failed, she's the emergency ration I can throw. No offense, man, but self-preservation. And the old woman just cackles a little bit. She's like, "It's okay. Besides, Tom would never touch me."
Tom.
Tom, you don't have to worry. He's not coming after you either. You have a very important role. So we need to get to that role soon. I believe he's already captured 3 of you.
Kaldros will sigh very audibly and just start moving, I guess.
She leads you back the way she came, through a small winding path that leads outside of the town to a small wooden shack. lets both you and Hildy inside. She shuts the door and locks it. And you can see there's a small stone pool. This shimmering green liquid filled almost to the brim. On the stone lip of this pool are 3 keys. And then you see the names of each one of your friends, or each one of your companions, etched into the certain stone spaces with a keyhole above it. For now, we watch. Once they're all captured, then we play.
I know that this is a long shot, but I would like to insight for the purpose of trying to glean whether or not I can maybe manipulate this person in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight roll.
Decent, but probably not good enough. 16.
16. If this was any other sweet old lady, you have a feeling that your paladin charms would be able to sway her decision, but she seems to be very dedicated to the game already. I feel that she's not necessarily there for your benefit.
Well, if we have to watch, could you explain this game in the meantime?
Well, I can explain what's going on right now. Tom is hunting your friends. Once Tom captures your friends, he puts them in a small pocket. Once all of your friends are in said pocket, well, then we can continue with the game. Once we're there, then I'll explain what's going to happen. But here's your friends who are captured, and she kind of waves her hand over the pool, and you can see Callie, Tickles, and Keo in this floating black emptiness. Both Keo and Tickles having very grievous leg wounds to them. Callie looking frustrated, but okay. And then you have them, and she kind of snakes her hand over the pool again, and it does like a 3-way split, and you can see Tashara, Ash, and Rose in their locations. I'll tell you what. Let's make it fun. Choose someone. One of the 3 that aren't captured yet.
And what does this choice entail?
Oh, it just marks who Tom will go after next.
If I play this your way, will he capture without injuring like he has those 2?
No, he only captures if things refuse to play or start becoming a nuisance.
I'm not sure Calbros sees the way he doesn't have it, or sees a way he has any choice in this matter.
What are you talking about? He has 3.
As in any other choice in this matter.
It's true.
So there's Ash, Rose, and Tarashara left.
Mm-hmm.
Tarshar.
Okay. Oh, the bookworm. Alrighty. She kind of snakes her hand over the pool again, and the other two visions of Rose and Ash fade out, and the entire pool is now taking up of a view on Tarashara, who is currently standing between two very long rows of bookshelves. Though the books look destroyed beyond repair. Destroyed or just taken by the passage of time. The thick dust on the floorboards and on the areas of the bookcases that are exposed tells you that nobody's been here for a while.
Yeah, I think you should start by trying to get her bearing in the room. Is there anywhere where the dust is less thick?
Underneath your feet where you're standing right now, there's two very visible footprints.
My own footprints? Or
Your own footprints.
Okay.
Like, you pick your feet up and it's very obvious that you are the first person to be here in a very long time.
That's disgusting.
Or bookkeeping, or room hygiene.
I don't want to be in this room anymore. I'm going to... Can I see an exit to the room?
Not from where you're standing. From where you're standing, all you see is the very decrepit book rows on your left and your right. Front and back, you see them extend out for probably a good 20 feet in either direction. And then there's a small pathway and then like another row of books.
So I'll start heading down the center so I can look down each pathway to try and find a way out.
Okay. As you head down the pathway, the very loud creaking noises are made with each step. The boards, obviously, again, not well taken care of. There are certain times that the wood underneath your feet cracks, kind of making your heart jump, as feeling as if it can give way at any moment. Clearing this pathway, coming out into the open, the entire area is rocked with this loud crashing noise as the row of bookcases that you were just in begins to fall down like dominoes. Looking down, you can see probably about a good 100 feet in either direction, just multiple rows of bookshelves just falling down on top of each other, blocking your path from the way back.
Can I see the source of this falling and crashing? What caused them to tip over?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, God, I haven't thought that's it.
You didn't pull your dice out.
That's a problem. Yeah. Sorry. That is a 30.
You guys are level 16. So there's a brief moment that you look down to your right from where this sound initially started, and you see the outline of somebody kind of standing right in the middle of the pathway that you're standing on, or that you're currently adjacent to. Just kneeled down, very long limbs, just like resting on its knees and kind of just rocking back and forth.
Yeah, no, I don't want anything to do with that. I'm more keep looking for the exit, keeping an eye on the creature.
Okay. Where are you going?
So I guess I have a right or a left option, essentially.
You have a right you can go either direction on the little walk path that you have, or you could head down in between another row of bookshelves.
So now he's knocked over bookshelves. I don't want to go in between a row, so I'm going to keep going in the direction I was already heading.
Okay.
Kind of try and keep also an eye on this person.
So you're like walking backwards.
Sideways.
Okay. So as you're
He's in peripheral.
as you're walking sideways, keeping this thing in your peripheral, like every 10 feet that you move, he kind of takes just 2 steps. Very struggled steps. But every step makes a very audible slap on the ground. No matter how you move, it seems as if it's trying to not really be on you, but trying to stay in your vision to remind you that it's there.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I think I do. Want to see what happens. I'm going to take a misty step straight 20, 30 feet out, just directly in front of myself, just to see what, or in the direction I'm already heading, see what he does when I.
All right, so you bamf that 20, 30 feet, and as you look over, as you technically solidify on your exit point, you look down and he's no longer there. And you hear straining wood about 15 feet away from you on your other side, as the bookcases in front of you now begin to fall from left to right.
I'm feeling like I'm being hurted. Think at this point I'm going to cast Mislead, which is a 5th level spell.
Okay.
So I become invisible. At the same time, an illusionary double of me appears where I was standing. The double lasts for the duration, which is an hour. I can use my action to move the double up to twice my speed and make gesture, speak, or behave in whatever manner I choose. I can see through its eyes and hear through its ears as if I was locating there. As a bonus action, I can switch from its senses to my own. And when I'm using its senses, I can't use my own.
Okay.
So I'm going to remain with my own senses, though, or I'm going to make the double look like it's trying to climb over the bookshelves to get towards a different exit as I continue down the main path. It's kind of go diagonal across them so that it stays within fairly close range to me.
So for a brief moment, as you're like directing your double to like act like it's trying to climb over the bookcases, you see a rotting, disfigured creature about 5 feet away from the double, just standing there, just swaying, watching it struggle. But not doing anything.
I'm going to continue on as long as it's keeping distance from me.
Okay.
If I see it starting to close in, then I'll make another action.
No, it seems to just keep within 5 feet of your double as it's constantly trying to climb over and get across these bookshelves.
Is there one still, does that other one still seem to be on me, or?
You don't see any other one.
I'm going to continue looking for an exit.
Okay.
In this manner. It's climbing over bookshelves. If I can get to the other side of the bookshelves and it's walking up a path over there, I'll do that, but.
Okay. Give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence. Well, that's gonna be shit. Straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 6.
You get lost. Try
Okay.
as you might, you can't navigate these bookshelves. It's like every time you figure you have a have the layout of the building set, it's almost as if it just changes. And as you come around the corner after navigating these long tunnels of bookcases, you come back right to the path that you were on. The two collapsed bookcase side, the two rows of bookcases collapsed on either side of you.
Continue back down the path until I get to a set of bookcases that aren't knocked over, and then move over a path.
As you stopped and you look at the two things, the smell of like rotting flesh begins to sort of invade your nostrils as that creature is standing right next to you, kind of just swaying. Are you done?
Not quite. I will use Turn Undead to see if I can't make him move away from myself.
Okay.
So I think at this I'm at CR2 for Destroy Undead, and then otherwise it makes.
So you pull out and present your holy symbol to him. Begins to shine in all its glory, all its regality, emanating of you being somebody of a prince's stature. And looks down at the symbol and looks back at you. Does a 22 hit you?
Oh yeah.
As there's just this very wet smacking sound as you see your hand just fall from the wrist and clamber to the ground, still clutching your holy symbol.
I'm more attempt to retrieve that because that's my holy symbol.
Clerics. And as you reach down to grab that holy symbol, you feel something just grab you by the waist and just pull you into a black void. And you kind of go tumbling down, floating, weightless. Still have your hand in your other hand, the holy symbol. And you can see your friend, you can see Tickles and Keo there, both really bad leg wounds, and a very annoyed Callie.
Is it like Tickles where there's not a lot of pain associated? It's just severed, or
It's
is
just
there
severed.
nothing I can do about that at the moment? But I will attempt to cast light on the hand to try and brighten up the area we're sitting in.
You see it. You see it give off a dull light, but nothing around you is illuminated.
That's annoying. Can I move towards the group?
You can. There's nothing stopping you.
Okay. I'll probably move towards whoever's closest first. And I want to attempt, seeing how the light didn't work too well, I'm going to attempt just a first level healing word on Keo.
And when you cast healing word, you begin to see feel the flesh on your hand sort of peel back.
That's obnoxious.
As again, there's no pain. There's no damage. It's just rots your hand a little bit. Aldros, you hear the old woman sigh. Bad choice, dear. We're down 2 to go. Who's next? And that is where we're going to take our first break. So we're going to going to get up, stretch our legs, refill our drinks, all that fun stuff. And we come back, we'll find out who's the next lucky contestant on this game. But see you everyone. We'll be right back. And we are back.
Middle is it just hits the top of my head. So Azrin, you might be able to clear under it on the
And
daily.
you know what? That's
Nice.
the
but
worst
that's about it.
too. When like the corner of something just
Tall people
catches the
problems.
top, that hurts
Yeah.
the most.
Just the top.
Oh, are you
when-
hitting your head?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm walking up the stairs, if I don't duck it just ever so slightly at the right time, the top center of my head catches the corner of like where the ceiling comes down and goes back.
You see, our struggle is my boyfriend's 5'9". I'm 5'2". My son's slated to be 6'4".
Your hobbits.
The hobbitses. Nope. Every tall person has a thicker skull than most people because of how many times we run
Just
our
how
heads
many
into
times they
things.
hit their heads on shit.
I've taken fan blades to the head because I've stood up too fast. It's
Oh,
not fun.
jeez.
That's okay. Every short person is a contortionist. We know how to bend our bodies to reach places we should not be able to reach.
And
Zor-
this
Not anymore, I don't.
Zora's mom and dad, they have a hanging light over their kitchen sink.
Yup.
And when I'm
Oh.
helping with the dishes,
Bang.
Because they're under
I
6
bend
feet
over,
tall. Because my
and I
dad's
go
only
like
5'10",
this.
5'11".
I get that pendant light on the back of my head every
Yep.
goddamn time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know that exact feeling as well. It's same deal with the kitchen in this place. The light, like right in the center of the walkway. And this is why when I designed my house, I made the ceilings minimum 8 feet.
I have not met a hanging light I could not stand under and go, what light?
Anyway, Caldros,
Nope.
the old woman looks back to
Mm-mm.
you. Well, you have 2 more choices. Who's next?
I don't know if it matters. I don't know if things can read my mind.
You can
here,
choose
but,
both. Both is always a good answer. 2 for 1 special.
Both. Yes, both. Sorry.
Both.
Caldros is hoping against all hope that some way, shape, or form, the familiarity of the landscape being a deserted fellock.
Well, it
Might
looks
give
like Fellock.
Ash-
It's not exactly Fellock.
I understand that Caldros is grasping at straws while trying to have a calm demeanor on the surface. So I'm hoping against all hope that if I give Ash a little bit more time, she might find something useful. So he's going to pick Rose.
Okay. Rose. You
Rose
are
isn't here right now.
you There is no Rose, there is only Zool.
Pretty much.
You find yourself sitting at a table in an abandoned tavern. Various mugs.
Am I already sitting?
Yep. Various mugs are strewn about the tables, half full, quarter full, all of with stale ale and other alcoholic beverages. Judging from the condition of this place, there hasn't really been a patron for quite some time. The tables are old and chipped. The floor itself is a bit sticky. The bar looks like it hasn't seen any love in decades. To make matters worse, the kegs behind the bar are all rotted away and shattered.
Oh, yours is very sad. This is not the condition any bar should be in. Like even the worst greasy spoon she's ever been in is not this bad.
So what are you doing?
Well, if she's already sitting down, the first thing she would do is she would call out to the party and see if anyone responds.
Like through the marble?
Yeah.
When you call out through the marble, Ash gets a ping.
Rose? Where are you?
I'm in a very, very dilapidated bar. It's very sad.
Okay. I don't know if I'm close to you. I'm in a bedroom.
When she says she's in a bed, is this like a bar or an inn?
It's a tavern, so it's an inn.
All right, so Rose is gonna do like the 2 bits on the desk.
Okay.
So Rose is
So
like, just gonna go.
as you put the two bits on the desk, a very
No, it's like I'm dating myself. I'm not putting 2 bits on the table. She's doing.
oh, and then all around you, you hear 2 knocks in response, but it's
Like,
all around you,
from multiple tables.
everywhere, like the tables, the walls, everything gives the 2 knocks in response.
That's
Well,
unsettling.
Ash,
Doesn't
you
does Ash
hear
hear that?
you hear it echoing in the room that you're in as well. Well, the 2 knocks anyway, not what Rose did.
Did you just knock?
Well,
Was that you?
I did a knock and I was waiting for a response. Something responded.
Oh, hold on. And I'll knock. I'll do the dun dun.
And like you hear a little you hear a soft 2 knocks a bit of a ways down on the 2nd story.
Rose starts walking over to where she heard the knock.
Okay. As you walk up the stairs, you stop for just a moment as you see that strange, rotting looking human kind of hunched down in front of a specific door. Just
Nope.
very slowly knocking at it. And every time there's a knock, there's a very wet slapping noise that comes with it.
Are you keeping my friend behind that door?
It kind of once again turns its head a little bit too much to the side and kind of looks at you. I'm not keeping her anywhere.
Oh, that's good.
It's
Would
room
you mind-
service.
Go for any room service.
And he just begins to knock again. And every time he does with that wet slap, you can see bits of the wood kind of like flaking off and deteriorating.
Do I see this if I look at the door, the knock, and
Like you can hear
Yes.
the very slick knock. And you
who
can
is it?
room service.
Oh no, thank you. I'm good. Rose, where are you?
I am outside with the person who's trying to get into the room with you.
But
Is it really room service?
I have room services. He kind of lifts his hand and there's a silver tray with like a little covering on top of it.
Well, he has something in a tray, but I doubt very seriously we'd want it.
Take my plate out just in case. Is there any windows in here?
Nope.
Do I notice on either of the hand, the slappy knock hand or the one that's holding the tray, if there's a ring?
You don't really see much on him. He's got like a very ragged coat and that's about it.
Okay, so even if I'm looking hard to see if there's a ring, I don't see a ring.
No, but like about a moment later, that silver tray that he has just kind of falls to pieces. Fuck.
You have quite the condition then. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Just anything I touch just falls to pieces.
Well, that's terribly inconvenient.
Oh yeah, your friends have experienced it.
Oh,
One's
really?
lost a foot, one's lost a hand, one's lost the back of the leg. I think the only one who hasn't lost anything is the elf.
Are you by yourself here?
Fine by myself.
Are you the only entity in this town besides my friends and I?
And he kind of slams his face into Ash's door and kind of just like sticks his head a little bit deeper in as it appears through the door next to you. No, there's more. There's not just me. Griselda's here as well, but she's probably off with the chosen one.
Well, that sounds interesting. Who's the chosen one?
Hell if I know.
Chosen one. Sorry. Think of it every time. Chosen one.
So there's a game afoot, but you aren't the one who controls
Interesting choice of
rules.
words, seeing as how many people have lost feet. Look,
Can I hear this conversation through the door?
Francis is talking in her normal voice, so I'm presuming you'd hear it since there's obviously a face-size hole in the door.
Oh,
Well,
no, there's no hole in the door.
I don't know though if I can hear the conversation through the door though.
Give me a perception
Okay.
check.
Like when you said he pressed his face
Well,
through the door,
Are you like going near the door, like putting your ear to it, or how are
Not
you
my
doing
ear
this?
to it. I'm getting at least a sword's length away from it.
Okay.
She literally puts her sword against the door to stay a sword's length away from it.
22.
22.
Weirdly high perception. Interesting.
Yeah, you hear the conversation.
Okay.
But when he's talking, when Tom is talking, it sounds like he's right outside your door. But Rose is down the hall.
Oh.
Now we can do this one of two ways. I mean, you guys can just let me eat you and we can get on with this annoyance. Or you can run and I can chase you and I can sever a limb and then pull you in anyway. You're not gonna get away.
So, before anything actually starts, I just want to get the clarification of the rules. If I run and you chase me, you can do harm to my body, and then whatever happens next, I need to then do whatever injury you've caused.
Yeah, that's about it.
Now, what if I voluntarily go to wherever this game begins?
Well, then you don't lose anything for the time being.
Can I let my friend know that?
I can hear it. I'm extremely hesitant, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't know what's going on. Insight check?
Sure. Like, excuse me for one moment. And he kind of pulls his face out of the wall, and the body just kind of like falls to pieces into a black puddle in front of Ash's door.
17?
You did an insight check?
Yeah, to see if he's lying about
Can't
he
really
needs us to go to our friends.
can't really get a grip on the guy. But then you hear this slapping and slithering behind you.
I find the nerve and turn around.
And he's standing right there, probably a good foot away from you.
Who do you have so far?
I have a gnoll. I have a rat. I have a princess. And I have a very annoyed elf.
Dark-skinned elf or light-skinned elf?
Elf.
Okay. What about my other friends? Are you still hunting them?
I only have you two.
Where's Kaldros?
What's a Kaldros?
He's dark-skinned, full-plated armor.
Haven't seen the guy.
Rose, that's unsettling. Where's Kaldros?
Perhaps he's the chosen one.
Okay.
What does the chosen one do?
Yeah. What?
She says it loud enough where wherever he is, she hopes he can hear her.
He
considering he's-
chooses.
The chosen one chooses.
Yes.
That's right on the nose.
Now, can we wrap
That's-
this along? I'm getting kind of bored. You gonna come with me, or do we have to do this whole song and dance?
I'm not gonna lie. I am a fighter. I will always go down swinging. However,
Well, I mean,
you did mention limbs. I like my limbs.
well, Rose calls out. She's like, "Well, you said you're bored, but aren't you like stuck in here for God knows how long?"
Oh no, I live here against my will, but
Well,
I don't
then
live
at
it-
least wouldn't some company be more enjoyable than to hurry up and get us out of here?
I want to get back to my playthings.
Oh,
You know what? Hold on.
playthings. Do I even want to know what those are?
They're alive. The only reason why I'm giving you an option is both of you are not my type.
I take offense to that.
I don't know if I want to. Am I offended? I feel like I should be offended. All right, I flipped for it because it could go either way. Ash shields her sword and goes, "All right, eat me."
And he kind of just like grabs you and pulls you into him.
Mm.
And he kind of just like walks out and just slips on through the cracks of the door as he's now standing in the hallway. Well, she decided to come peacefully. What about you?
Holy
Cool.
shit, you guys really are here.
Well, before I go, what is your type? I'm curious now.
Those who don't live as long as you do.
Oh. You prefer them to, like, be on the short life side.
Yeah, you long-lived types are gamey.
She really takes offense to that. She's-
Ash is a dampier. She
mean-
knows gamey. Okay, how dare you?
They're not wrong, but
You don't know. You
Yeah,
cannibal.
oh, you took it as that kind of gamey. I took it as like to play games.
Oh
No, like
No,
rabbit
no.
gamey.
no.
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, Rose is like, yeah, she's like, oh, it's like, ugh. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna have an argument with you about whether or not I'm gamey or not.
Oh, trust me, you're gamey.
It's like
After-
Rose just
After
starts-
one lives past 100, you start to gamify.
I'm a
Is that a word?
Game of.
It's like she's like, I'm only 130. I'm a baby.
Maybe to your people, but to me, that's spoiled meat.
So happy Ash isn't there right now.
You
Oh.
are spoiled rotten.
I am.
Rose is just like, I mean, I guess. Is there anything else I need to know before we continue this?
No, not really.
All right. So it seems our friend's the chosen one. I'm the only one left to be eaten. I'm going to go peacefully. I just want to make sure I have all the information. before
Perfect.
I
As he
go.
just grabs you and pulls you into him.
You don't even get a choice. Okay.
Like you finish that sentence as you're inside the void.
Rude.
And she calls out, "That was rather rude of you."
I'm sorry, I jumped the gun, I guess. He kind of materializes in the center of the void with all of you. All right, chosen one. I know you're watching. Griselda, do your thing.
Wait, the old lady's called Zelda?
Griselda.
Yes.
Oh, Griselda. Okay.
I was gonna say. Okay.
While all this was going on to get his mind a little bit off of the fact that he's apparently picking and choosing which friends get hunted, he's going to ask, so why was I chosen for this role? What made me so special?
We flipped a coin. That was it. Your name just came up on the coin.
Whose was on the other side?
Oh no, everyone's name was on the coin. The coin just chose you.
Caldross is picturing a 7-sided coin.
It's a 7-sided die coin.
Yeah, at that point in time, it's just a die.
Oh,
Well, lucky me.
Maybe depends
Can
on
I
how.
switch places?
No, you can't. That's not the rules. But now
Well,
you
what
get to
are
know
the
the rules.
rules.
You get to know the rules now. In front of you are 3 coins. Keys. I have coins on the mind. Each of these keys fits into any one of these very specific keyholes. I need you to choose 3 who die.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
3 who die. 3 meals for the void. And you get the ring. And everyone can hear this in the void.
Well,
Ow.
we already know who his least favorite is. Right?
I volunteer.
Volunteer tribute.
Caldross is.
They're not really gonna die.
Caldross is in
Pretty sure we're gonna die.
a little bit of shock
Smut Cow return.
at the moment. So after a bit, he's going. I'm not going to yell because we have sleeping baby. But,
Yeah, don't wake the baby.
Yeah, don't wait.
Caldross is
Murder
going
you.
to yell out to the collector. This was supposed to be us versus your labyrinth, not flick a switch and they die.
It's a part of the game, dear.
Trojan, while they're having that conversation, Rose is gonna palm her reset card into her hand.
Okay.
By the way, I just want to let you guys know I vaguely remember it, but when I died earlier, you go into a cage. I just want you to know that. We become a collection. It's not pleasant.
I kind of assumed that when we agreed to this.
But I feel like that's not fair to just have us insta die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like RP everything Caldross is saying, but it's definitely continuing along the lines of this is not the contest you described to us, kind of stuff.
You're breaking the rules.
He's staring into the.
Does Caldross get any response from the collector whatsoever?
Nope. Griselda just says, part of the game, dear.
You can just stab Griselda in the face. See what happens.
I like that one. I have no attachment to her.
Can't she die?
Yeah, can you pick Griselda first?
And the pet Tom, there's 2 keys already.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like whoever's in the void. I'm like, all right, Tom and Griselda, you 2 are the first ones up.
Don't worry, dear. It's painless. They won't feel anything. If you look at it, they're not technically dead.
Still not comforting.
I mean, refusal just means everyone gets eaten.
Aldros is going to look very, very carefully at the keys and the slots with the names on them. What does he see?
They are 3 identical stone keys, and every one of the keyholes seems to fit, or it seems that would fit these keys perfectly, no matter which slot you put them in. What you gotta do, put the key in, turn it. We'll do the rest.
Do we hear this conversation between Calderosa and Griselda?
Yeah, you hear all of it,
That's why I'm replying.
Like Rose,
but they
like,
can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh.
Rose is gonna like just talk to, I guess Tom is his name. She's like, do we at least get a fighting chance? I mean, it's very unsportsmanlike. I mean, if that's the case, we might as well just run from you and see if we could have killed you.
I'm just hoping he doesn't choose one of the gamey ones.
What does he mean by gamey?
yeah, I'm very concerned by this.
Apparently, if you live past 100, you taste very bad.
What?
I think this is the
That's
first
stupid.
time I've been sad to be not an elf.
I know.
Yeah, after you turn 100, after you beings turn 100, get a bit gamey in taste.
I
Like-
disagree, sir.
It's like eating overcooked rabbit.
I strongly disagree, sir.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
how would you know?
Yeah, are you a cannibal?
No, but
Then how would you know?
the blood doesn't taste gross.
I don't care about the blood.
Why do? It actually is true what they say. Blood ages like fine wine. Sometimes the older the better.
Sometimes I wish I didn't hear some of the things that this party says.
I'm just honest is all. Just saying, think about it.
I'm
So
hoping
you-
for the spicy one. He kind of points over to Keo.
Ash simultaneously just points at Tickles.
Is
Keo.
Keo still just like fetal position, rocking back and forth?
She but I was gonna say she's seated, but we're kind of in like nothing. So she's just kind of huddled up within herself, but she is looking up and around at everything that's going on, and like very noticeably narrows her eyes at this thing.
When I cast my spell earlier that caused my hand to wither up, did it work, or was it just withered up and nothing happened?
It just withered up and nothing happened. You get a feeling that magic in here doesn't work. Or it plays by different rules.
Does Rose notice the? Well, yeah, Rose. I don't even have to ask. Rose would notice the missing hand and the rotted other one,
Yeah.
and she's gonna go, I guess, float, drift. I don't know whatever the hell we do in this soup. It's like,
That's fair.
Blink.
Just think of it that you're in a very, very black room that you can just walk on, in a sense.
actually, because you said it's black. Rose she has devil sight, so like, is there anything in this room? Like,
There's
is it just
nothing. It's just a black void.
Okay, so it literally isn't that it's dark; it's nothingness.
It's a
Mhm.
pocket dimension of nothing.
You looking around, Rose?
Well,
You're not going to find much. Bags tend to be dark when they're closed.
wait. Are you saying we're in a bag of holding?
In a way, yes.
Living things can't be in a bag of holding.
I think it's like what Tickle said.
In a
Pocket
way.
dimension. Kind of the same thing as a bag of holding.
I call it my feed bag of holding.
Oh, don't make that joke too soon for me.
So anything that's in this pocket dimension, you can
Eat,
feast
yes.
can we resist?
How?
Well, I'm not willingly going to be eaten.
No, you don't much have a choice in here. You're technically already inside me.
I should have fought. Damn it.
So with him talking about it being we're being inside a bag,
Kind of
My
like
dark-
a bag.
my dark vision range is out 300 feet. Can I see the walls
You just
of the
see
bag?
you just see an empty void.
We're gonna start moving towards just away from the group, see if I can't find a wall of some sort. It just keeps going.
Okay. You just keep going. It just you don't find an edge.
Okay. I think after a while she'd float back.
He kind of like looks up. He kind of just like looks up. He's like, Caldros, if that's your name, come on. I'm getting hungry. Need a choice.
This is
Disney?
very like Rose just calls out. She's like, "This is very unsportsmanlike, Bimmy."
I'm not a sportsman, and you can't
not-
talk to the boss. The boss ain't here.
Well, the
Oh,
boss is
I'm-
breaking the rules.
I'm pretty sure the boss can hear me if I talk out to him.
Not in here. He can't.
He
You're a
controls
fucking cheater!
He controls everything inside this place. You
Hmm.
mean to tell me he has no control over this dimension of yours?
He has no control over my stomach.
Not according to what he's told us.
Well, he's a liar.
Well, he is a Bimmy.
So it's not part of the rules.
This whole time, Caldros is probably still yelling at the collector,
He's not going to answer.
trying to get
you.
him to respond.
He's not going to answer. If anything, he's enjoying what he's seeing. This is one of his favorite games.
It's not a. Well, she can't hear her, so.
No, you can hear it. You can hear it. You just can't respond to her.
Oh, okay. Well, then Rose would just say out loud, "It's like it's not a game. It's a setup. It's rigged from the beginning." The game means there's a chance that we can win. There's no chance that you can win.
Three keys, and you get the ring. No
what if
questions
he-
asked.
No questions asked. And if he doesn't choose anything, then what? Everyone dies?
Tom kind of chuckles. Yeah, that's about it. I get to eat all of you.
And how do you eat him? He's with your Griselda person.
Oh no, he's just left with his grief. That's an extra special punishment.
What happens to those who are not eaten?
I
You
vomit
said-
you out, and you're allowed to go on your way.
Disgusting.
Sounds disgusting.
This is cheating.
It's not cheating. It's within the rules.
It's cheating. I mean, it's you're basically, it's like playing on a rigged roulette wheel, Colin.
I'm not much of a roulette player.
Well, obviously, since you don't like games of actual chance.
I play a game of chance when I just play a game I win.
Then it's not a game.
Then yeah, that
It's a
means it's
game.
rigged. That means it's rigged. Well, if he's cheating, I wonder if we can cheat then.
Oh man, let's see.
This is hard.
So can I tell it, like, is because I have rope trick and I use rope trick a lot. Like, is this like a rope trick style pocket dimension, or is this like a bag of holding pocket dimension? Where because you can open a bag of holding in a rope trick and not go boom.
From the way he's described it, it's sort of like a bag of holding, but not a bag of holding. His feedback.
Is there
his stomach.
Can I make an Arcana check to see?
You also know that magic in here does not work. As results from Tashar's hand.
Well, then wouldn't all of our like magic items we all have bags of holding? Wouldn't they all just spill everywhere?
They don't seem to be at the moment.
So it's not magic items; it's the actual touching of the weave itself.
Well, I imagine it's less negating magic and more suppressing magic.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't think we'd be able to activate any items.
Not to single her out, but why isn't Hildy in here with us?
Why
It's
would I
kinda
want?
fucked up.
Why would I want to eat perfection?
Wow.
That's so funny.
Buddy,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you?
Make the best meal.
Wow.
He said he liked them
So-
spicy.
After Caldross has probably winded himself a little bit yelling,
It's a little sore throat.
you're going to start trying to use his head. I know.
What- Which one?
Difficult to believe. Not that one. I don't think the old lady's into it.
You don't know.
Oh!
Oh.
Caldross is going to cast a spell, and he's looking for a keyhole that he can't see in front of him. One that fits the stone keys.
So you sit there for a moment and you focus and you reach out. Desperation and adrenaline just pumping through you. And it's a bit hard to focus for just a moment. But there is a strange device at the base of this pool where 3 keys would fit into perfectly.
Caldross is going to walk over to the edge of the pool. Looking, this is where he can see all the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to look at everybody's faces and whatnot, and then he's going to try to look beyond it, beyond the surface of the pool. Does he see what's down there?
It's not in the pool itself. It's on the base of the ground. When I say pool, it's like a small, like, viewing fountain. It's not a pool of water. I'm sorry if I confused it for a
okay.
moment.
No, that's fine.
Like Dumbledore's divine.
Yeah, like it.
bowl
Mhm.
or the
Yeah.
So it's like a pedestal with a bird bath on top.
Pretty
of
much,
it,
yeah.
kind of thing. Okay.
And you can look inside, and each of the keyholes and the names are around the lip of that. And at the base, like tucked away, and it's like covered by dust and cobwebs, is a small section that's got 3 keyholes, like in a triangle formation.
Do they have names attached to them?
They do not.
So, not trying to make it obvious that that's what he's looking at. I don't know if there's like any kind of deception he can pull off at this point. I mean, he did cast a spell, so.
Are you trying to be deceptive, or are you just going for it?
You know what? I'm just going for it. I'm going to grab all 3 keys. I'm going to look at the pedestal.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to kneel down at the base of the pedestal and put all 3 keys in as fast as I can.
Okay.
Return them.
And you put all 3 keys in, and everyone hears 3 audible clicks echoing through the void. And Caldross, as you do, as you lock these keys in, a stone next to it slides open, and reveals a bright diamond ring.
I still don't know if this is good or bad. um, I'll take just a second to look at it, and then I'll grab it.
And as soon as you grab it, there's a bright, blinding light that fills your eyes, along with everybody in the void. And Tom kind of says, "Fuck." And then as the light fades from your eyes, you're all sitting in the art gallery with Caldros with the ring in his hand.
Is my foot still severed?
Nope. If any damage that you taken, any limbs you lost are firmly reattached back to your body.
Oh my god, thank you. I kissed my foot. Yes.
Cal, are you okay?
Like Rose will grasp Tarshar's hands.
Caldros, for that actual quick thinking, I'm giving you a point of inspiration.
Yeah. And
Nice.
Rose is gonna kiss her hands.
I'm so happy they're back where they should be.
Oh my.
Are we alive?
I mean, we're in Bimmy's maze of terror, so I mean, we're as alive as we can be.
And you hear a soft, slow clap coming from behind you all. Impressive. Finally, somebody beats that damn game. You're the first ones to walk out of it without sacrificing anyone.
Did you kill Griselda?
I didn't kill. Why would I kill Griselda?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Caldros.
Oh, he did.
Caldros was standing, and he slumped. He just slumped to the ground, and not like he's sitting, but he's slumped against a wall.
He
and
solved the puzzle. And he walks over and he kind of pats you on the shoulder. Good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy. I mean,
That was incredibly uncomfortable the entire time.
I didn't say these games would be fun for you.
Know that.
But
risking our lives sucks.
I'm impressed. 3 games down, none of you have fallen.
Well, permanently.
Yeah, if I lost a foot.
You are quite literally the best group I have ever had run these games. Most of the time, they all die after 2.
Fine, Tickles, you got better.
I did.
It's exceedingly hard to find this place. Are the people who come here just that ill prepared, or are they just that dumb?
I mean, to be fair, most of them stumble upon it by accident.
Well. I mean, I guess most people, when they see a golden door in the desert, they are going to be curious.
I mean, it's not the type of thing you could set up at the town carnival and hope everybody walks in.
You could.
Well,
just wouldn't work out well.
Good job, team. You did me proud.
We're not done yet.
It was
No.
riveting.
Don't you want us to lose?
I want to be entertained, and you're providing all that entertainment. If you lose and you die, you become a part of my collection. That's just an extra bonus from me. But now that I see how good you all work, sort of want you to lose, because I can make a hell of a game around you.
We would be impressive.
I would just kill anything that came into my painting.
Well, that's the point.
No, I mean obliterate. I wouldn't give them a fighting chance. They would step in and I would just annihilate them.
And that's what you should do. Anyway, I'm going to go back through that painting. You all have fun in that painting.
What painting does he go into?
He goes into the
desert.
He goes into the blank canvas that has the severed hand in front of it.
Oh. like is Calderos catatonic or is he just like exasperated or something?
Cat got your tongue,
I
buddy?
mean, Rose is
He
legitimately
is
concerned.
checked out. He is checked out. He is in his own head. He's checked out.
I mean, Rose is going to like kneel down next to him. First, she's gonna grab the key out of his hand, and then hand it to someone to put on the hand.
I'll do it.
You mean ring?
Well, no, yeah, the ring goes on the hand.
You said key.
I'm sorry, yeah. And then she's gonna ask, we owe you our lives. I hope you understand. There's nothing you did wrong.
I think a lesser man would have just chosen 3 people to kill.
I would have just tried to kill Griselda.
For that.
I mean, cooler heads did prevail, so I mean that's something to be proud of, right? And she is addressing that comment like directly to Calderos.
And to be honest, we all knew that Caldros wouldn't just pick 3 of us just to kill and move on. We know you better than that, Cal.
Yes, they made a mistake having our leader choose which decision to make.
Wait, he's leader?
I didn't choose Calderos to be the leader.
Thought we were more of a democracy.
Caldros is now part of Leader Club.
It's like Rose does not officially recognize Calderos as a leader.
Shadowfox am shaking my head. Caldros is still he's blinking, he's breathing, but he's not responding right now. He's very far into his own head right now.
Rose is going to look at the rest of the party. I think we should wait before we go on to the next painting and give Calderos a little bit of time to compose himself. And then she's going to kiss Calderos on the cheek and then whisper in his ear, "Thank you."
And Kyo is gonna kind of look back towards that blank painting that Bimmy went through, and she's gonna kind of like hold her hands out, like, "Where is our cake?"
Keo, I haven't put the ring on yet.
Keo asking the hard-hitting questions.
Where's the cake? The cake was a lie.
Ash is like slowly looking back, like,
We just had a life and death
Okay.
experience where some evil void monster could have eaten us, but where's my cake?
Where's my cake?
I survived. Where's my goddamn cake?
Kyo's like, priorities, people, priorities.
and I slip the ring onto the finger.
And as you slip the ring onto the finger, that banquet appears once again.
Darn, it was not a lie. See, there you go, Kyo. Some cake. Eat it.
We will.
Good. Does she grab it?
Oh yeah, she digs right in.
Okay. I thought you were going to hold it and I was going to like push your face into it.
Just
She's
slowly shove
pushing
it into
her
her
own
mouth.
face into it. Let's be honest.
All right. It's time to eat and die again.
Is it just cake or is it actual like?
There's food as well. Yeah, it's the same
Yeah,
banquet.
Okay.
Hooray.
I just rolled for it. It takes Calbros 3 minutes ish, and he'll get up and sit at the table, but he's still doing the 1,000-yard stare, and he'll eat, but it's like that.
This man has literally seen some shit.
Kind of just picking at it barely.
Like when he sits at the table, are there like small-ish glasses or something to that effect?
Yeah.
So Rose will grab one of those glasses and then she'll pour like the not original version of the beer paladin brew into a shot glass, and then, well, 2 shot glasses, like one for her and one for Calderos, and then she'll put one in front of Calderos. And then, she'll just be like, you'll have a toast with me, won't you?
He'll just look up and look over and nod, grab the glass, and kind of off to the side. Clink,
Like
and-
Rose will actually, she'll slam it. She normally sips it, but she'll slam it this time.
Basically, if anyone were to try to incite this is you don't make the guy who's supposed to be the shield for other people try to decide who dies.
I think that's the point.
And you don't not give him the option to make it himself.
That's his opinion.
That's what this is.
I mean, again, I think that's the whole point, because it's, Bimmy being Bimmy. Well, Oscar being, I'm sorry, Othello being Othello.
COVID.
It's not COVID.
Jesus.
Wait. Are you gonna start shouting COVID like people shout Kobe when they take a shot at something?
Oh God.
Is that what all the kids are doing now?
Apparently.
Oh, man.
We see that trend take off. We know who to blame.
Millennials.
Zoomers. Damn Zoomers.
If there's room on either side of Caldras, Kyo is going to go sit down next to him. Typical Kyo fashion, like butted right up against him. No sense of personal space.
Just he's sitting there, slowly picking at whatever drumstick is in front of him, and Kyo sits down.
Pretty much, yeah. And she just continues stuffing her face. But while she's stuffing her face, she does at one point kind of lean over to him and say quietly, "We never doubted you for a moment." Continues eating.
You okay, Caldros?
In response to Kyo, Caldros will very, as under his breath as he can say, "That makes one of you."
Hello, I just toasted you and said thank you.
That makes 2 of you.
I'm like, Rose doesn't give anybody credit for shit. So-
Hey, I said earlier Caldros would never do that to us.
That makes
Hello?
the point here is not you guys doubting him. He was seriously thinking he had to choose that whole time.
If it makes you feel any better, you could have chose me. Just tell my family I love them.
If it makes you feel any better, any keys you did turn would have led to permanent death of whoever you turned keys for.
Oh, my duano.
I kind of expected as much. I'm not sure why. I don't know why, but I thought as much. Yeah.
Darn, I was hoping Smut Cow returns.
Hey, you found the way around it.
Char's probably sitting right next to Rose, and every time she picks up something with her hand, there's always this moment of she stares at it like, yeah, it's still there. it's still there.
Yep, still attached.
Still attached.
I know the feeling, Tartar.
Yeah.
Pickles, you got to hold your leg the entire time.
I know. I was playing with it.
Wasn't it her foot?
Yeah, it was my foot.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have technically finished the job if that didn't fix itself, so you can have a peg leg.
Oh, I would have made one myself. I would have made it mechanical.
I mean, you still have
And
the
have it
option of
shoots.
making it mechanical if you want.
Would have had a pistol on the end.
God, Tickles becomes Bayonetta.
Yep.
or the lady from the Grindhouse movies.
Oh God.
She's got the AR with the grenade launcher attached.
AR foot.
God. That's so bad.
I was
I'd
just
make
straight
it-
up just thinking like a peg leg and just a little bolt hole. That's it. One shot.
Nah, man, we gotta trick that shit up, dude.
So it'll take Caldros just a little bit longer to pull his head together enough to just be like, all right, on with it kind of deal. Rojan, would Caldros have a sense that these entities in here, what they are, would he have a sense of whether or not what they are doing is evil or neutral? It's a very important question.
It's not out of any sort of spite or malice. It
I
seems
thought that might be the case.
it seems as if like they are inclined to participate. They've just made their peace with it.
Okay, I thought that might be the case. Okay. So Caldros will stand up from the table once he feels the meal has done whatever it's going to do, and he's going to go stand in front of the painting, just ready to go in.
I mean, the last one can't be this bad, can it?
Oh, don't say that. Don't.
He just
They're
jinxed
all
us.
bad. They did say that the one we just did was the worst one. That doesn't mean this one's going to be any easier.
I mean, it could only be marginally worse. We don't know what they're measuring by.
That's also true.
Also, Ash, please tell me you don't have one of those things in your hometown city.
Oh, gods, no. No, no, no. We have worse stuff.
Yeah.
That's not better.
Yeah, but they stay in the forest. It's fine.
I want to know is like, how did that thing lose to the freaking collector?
Lecter makes deals. Probably tricked them.
Doesn't necessarily mean it went through this route. It just means at some point
Or
the
we
collector
found
obtained
out.
its soul.
We found out he is a cheater. He obviously didn't know anything about roulette or anything like that. So maybe they did like a poker game or something and he lost.
Well, he was able to go through walls and stuff. Maybe that was the cheating and he lost automatically.
Could be.
Well, that's a good idea, yeah.
He doesn't seem to be the patient type. I think that's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm over this bullshit.
I'm
I'm
ready
ready to
to be out of
leave.
here.
I am too. I say we got one more. Let's do the desert.
Let's get this over with.
I'm in danger.
As
Rose
As-
is gonna hold on to Tarashar's hand very tightly as they go through.
as everyone
We'll
is
turn that.
talking and
I wish I
finishing
could
up
hold hands.
their
Mhm.
meals, I want to try and do something kind of out of sight of everyone.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but it's also Kyo just doing things that like Kyo would probably do on a regular basis that everyone stopped questioning at this point.
Because
she-
Kyo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she summons her flame doggo, and while still stuffing her face and everything, she just like pulls out some of her empty bottles and vials and stuff that once had potions in them, and she just like starts breaking the glass, so it's all really fine shards. And she kind of slips it underneath the table, and the flame doggo also goes underneath the table.
Are you feeding your dog glass?
Yeah.
I'm having the dog make the glass malleable so I can shape it.
It's like a calcifer thing.
Kind of.
Awesome.
And then the part that she wants to try and hide from everyone, or at least everyone's sight, is a spell. She's going to cast Continual Flame. and the flame that she creates is going to be bright orange, and it's going to be encapsulated in the center of the object that she shapes the glass into. And then once that's done and it's cooled and she can touch it, she wants to try and slip it into Kaldros's pocket without him noticing.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna say if I have to roll a perception, it's gonna be
What's your
at
passive perception?
disadvantage.
Oh, what's your passive perception?
It's 9.
Your passive perception is 9.
Okay.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check to beat a 9.
Okay, so this is going to be bad sleight of hand versus bad perception.
Those are the best verses.
11.
Oh God.
Can I get a perception check since I actually have sleight of hand?
What's your passive perception?
Rose's
I see all.
Pickles knows.
And the only
Yeah,
reason,
so is Shara.
and the only reason why I asked is because
Anyone-
you're purposely doing sleight of hand.
Anyone who has a passive perception above an 11 sees this.
Okay, I see it.
I think that's everyone except for
Everybody not
Kaldros.
Kaldros.
Exactly. It is everyone except for Calbros.
That's
You
awesome.
see Kyo go in as she's like trying to like slip this orb into Kaldros's pocket. A moment she like fumbles it and almost drops it and catches it right before it hits the ground and just like very clumsily slips it into his into the pocket and just kind of slowly inches away, like dusting her hands off.
I can just see now. It's like, whoa, 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 oh, sorry about that. Sorry, sorry.
Looking
And Keo looks up, sees all of us staring.
looking rather pleased with herself, like she just did something like really super slick.
I give her a thumbs up.
To complete the other
I'm just
half
like-
of this picture, Kaldros is just like staring at this picture. He's normally got pretty serious face, but this is extra serious face. Just, and he has no clue.
Like full on
Like-
nom flashbacks at the
Like
moment.
Rose is looking at Kyo like that, like, you know, you have that one aunt that knows you're doing bullshittery but doesn't say anything to anybody and just like revels in the fact that you're a miscreant.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Here's my question. Okay, I can make robots that can just shoot, right?
Your cannons,
Can
yes.
I give someone a backpack one and
No.
they can just use it? Fuck.
No, because as an artificer they wouldn't be able to control it.
Yep.
It's specifically tied to you.
Yeah, your infernal cannons are only to you.
Darn
I
it.
mean,
So-
I would think
You can
could put it on their back, but you have to command it.
Yeah, you can mount it
Yeah.
on somebody else and then say fire, and then
Yeah,
they
like-
fire.
Yeah,
I could probably
yeah,
do that.
I would allow that. Yeah, like they themselves couldn't control it with their bonus action. You would still have to control it with your bonus action.
Mhm.
I could do that.
But if
I
like,
make one and I put it on Keo's back.
but if you like, like if you were to take time to fashion like a harness that somebody could put on, that the turret could then cling onto, like on their shoulder or something, definitely something you can do.
Okay. I make a button that goes poof. They can
But-
shoot it.
Yeah, that's probably for some time when you're not in
Oh, not
the
like
death
I'm
zone.
dying.
So are all of you stepping on through?
Yep.
Before
Yep.
before anybody goes through, Kaldros is just very. It's not going to be like stern or anything like that. He's just going to stay very poignantly and matter of factly. That was just about my worst nightmare. And you guys should be prepared for it to be worse at all times. And he's going to walk through.
We've already worst it throughout. What? Okay, whatever.
I mean, like, you know, I mean, internally for Rose, she understands what he's saying, but I mean, you know, she lives in Felloc. I mean, when she lives in the Shadow Road, there's like horror shit all over the place, and some of it she's best friends with. So she's like, you know, like one of her very good friends is, you know, basically a man murderer.
So we are going to take a short break here so we can get
Okay.
up, refreshing our drinks, and so I can draw a very special map.
Oh God,
Oh,
no!
it's not drawn already.
No, because I thought this was gonna mull over. The thing is I'm gonna have to hand draw it anyway, because when I look up the specifics for what I want, there's nothing like this. So
Just the desert, man. Just slap
No,
the desert.
no,
grab an
it's not.
arena.
No,
no, it's not.
it's Rojan. He doesn't want just a
So-
desert. Are you kidding me? Come on.
We'll be right back. And we're back.
I did the what was it? The lightning storm
So-
advanced class version, whatever.
Oh, you
Oh,
played,
hi.
Hi.
So
I knew we should be concerned with how long that was taking.
Dark side. I have to pull up a map now.
I don't want to die.
We were told no map today.
But yeah,
Well,
you were
you know-
told.
There won't be a map. It'll
all,
be
all
fun.
all I know, the map I'm looking at is the same, like, lava pit bullshit that we were on the last
You
time.
remember when I
Oh,
said
yeah.
no map? I lied.
Wait, well, you are a DM.
So
Don't say.
as you
Comes to
all
turn.
exit or enter this grand desert painting, the cheers of a crowd surround you as this triumphant music begins to play. As the light dims once again from your eyes, you are standing on this small platform in an expansive arena filled to the brim with spectators, all cheering your arrival. In front of you lays a strange-looking obstacle course, separated at the start by what looks to be a pit of water that's only been able to be crossed by jumping to various platforms. Deeper into the obstacle course, you have cover from these strange fabric-covered blocks. In two specific locations are these heavy crossbows with two bolts laying against the blocks themselves. Across the end of the arena seems to be a strange finish line with a solitary Goliath standing on a platform above it, manning some sort of strange looking ballista with a round barrel. He's dressed in a very bright and vibrant singlet. The name Bruiser across his stomach.
Really have a belly tat that says Bruiser on it.
As you, well,
Is
it's
it-
not. It's not a belly tattoo. He is wearing a singlet, like a wrestler singlet.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's
Okay.
WrestleRama.
And
Yep.
then as you look around at each other, you are all wearing this
Oh.
strange,
Are we
Oh,
Mucha
God, no.
Lucha? Are we Mucha Lucha?
these strange singlets with your names across the stomach.
Where's
wanna
my
ask-
skirt? Where's my skirt?
I call Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This isn't wrestling.
I'm just saying.
Y'all are making
That's
me
my
feel.
persona.
Y'all are making me feel super old here.
I know where you're going
this
with
ain't
this.
wrestling. This is American Gladiators.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I went.
brother.
Hello, brother. Woo!
The announcer.
You're not that old, man. I remember it too.
The announcer comes over the loudspeaker. It's Bimmy's voice. The rules are simple. You're going to go one at a time.
Oh no.
If you can cross the finish line, you score a point for your team. If Bruiser shoots you with his cannon, you're eliminated, and that's a point for my team. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're shot 3 times, you're eliminated, and that's a point for my team. You have chances to break down Bruiser's howitzer at separate intervals. 3 hits will break him, giving you a clear shot to the finish line. Or you can try to risk it and run, but he's a crack shot. At the end of everyone's run, whoever has the most points wins. You win, you get the ring. I win, I get you. Yes, Ash?
Can we use spells?
No. This is physical endurance only.
Can we use
Well,
weapons?
half our group is fucked.
I'm a small target.
Serpentine, serpentine.
It's like, and
Can we use our weapons?
no weapons, no spells, no abilities.
Well, how will we
Straight-
break his ballista?
But it has
thing?
a ballista.
That's what the crossbow is for.
Oh.
You use crossbows to attack your thing?
Oh, dude, this is just like season 1 of like American Gladiators.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
this is the like the final part of like the
Yep.
assault when you have to
The assault season 1. You had
Yep.
to get to the freaking little the dinky Nerf bow. And, like,
Yep,
try and
you shoot the
thing.
Nerf bow while they're shooting tennis balls at you.
Fuck.
Clarification. No abilities. What? No, class abilities.
No class abilities.
Racial abilities.
No racial abilities. This is just straight up
Oh.
raw physical performance.
No accent surge.
Well, that seems to be unfair because some of us have natural abilities that exist in water or other environments.
Oh, if you touch the water, you're out. The sharks will eat you.
Is one of them Steve?
No.
Steve.
Darn.
Wait, there's sharks in the water.
Yes, there is a shark in the water and he will eat you.
Can I be friends with it?
No, Tickles, you can't be friends with it.
Why?
We have a question.
Yes, Keo.
Can't sleep with the shark.
We already are. We have our wildfire spirit. Are they allowed to help us?
No pets on the field.
Oh, okay. You
Sorry,
heard
Tickles.
him go into the water.
I'm a pet.
Apparently you are now. Don't take Tickles out. She has a better shot than a lot of us.
What about our armor?
Oh, you don't
Obviously,
have
we're
that
wearing
armor.
singlet-
You have the singlets on. Now,
I'm naked?
Oh,
you
you're
could-
wearing like a onesie thing.
I will clarify.
Oh.
I will clarify. Abilities such as like Misty Step and stuff like that, anything that gives you teleportation, is not something that can be
Damn
not something that is allowed. Class class abilities that allow you to like you get dodges or something like that. That's fine. There's nothing that like allows you to cheat and get across the arena.
So
So
more
I
like
could use
physical-
Indomitable if I wanted to.
The more
Physical abilities are okay.
Yeah.
Magical type abilities are not.
correct.
Okay.
I don't
So you can't-
have any
you can't-
physical
you can't-
ability.
You
Dude,
can't.
you give me like a water obstacle course and I can't mermaid this shit?
There's
Come on,
only
man.
there's only a small portion of water. The rest of it's like blue gym mat.
Oh, okay.
Char is probably pulling at the outfit very uncomfortably. Like, what is this? What is pants?
What's his
What's
pants?
his pants?
It's probably like it's not pants. It's
It's
just
a
like,
leotard.
it's like the shorts.
Doesn't matter. It has fabric between the legs. It's not right. It's not a skirt.
Even I find what you just said really weird.
I know. I heard it,
You guys need to like.
but not until
open up
after it
your-
came out.
Like it's like Rose like just like says don't just give her some time. She just prefers clothing that has easy access.
So, who's first?
I'll go.
I was actually going to make a joke saying Tickles would probably be the first one, and
All right.
Well,
Hold on.
I mean, if there's shooting involved, Tickles is our best chance.
this is true.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Dear
So,
God.
so I run with a crossbow. Is that what that is?
So,
No, you have to
my.
run to the crossbow.
oh my
need-
god, dude,
It's
you
on
even
the
use the same
field.
layout. That's awesome.
so
I need to zoom out
Oh,
more.
is that the?
Oh,
murder
God.
gun? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the same
So-
layout.
the crossbows are located here and here, and the little horseshoe
All right, I
blocks.
can't. Okay, so at the horseshoe blocks.
At the horseshoe blocks. Each crossbow has 2 shots.
We have to
I'm
hit
gonna
him
lie, this
3
is a good
times.
arena for Ash. This is a really good arena for Ash.
Every one of these
Tom-
blocks will provide you cover. When you are out in the open, Bruiser will be taking shots at you.
Okay.
If you are hit 3 times,
Where is Bruiser located?
On the other end.
Give me a
He's
sec.
way over here.
So we don't have any of our stuff on us.
No.
Our ACs are 10 plus dex, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But.
FYI, if we don't have any of our stuff, like I don't have any of my resets, which is gonna suck. So I wasn't expecting to not have that option. So
This will be fun, guys. Don't worry.
I have a question. If we fall in the water and the shark gets us, do we come back if our team wins, or are we just dead as it is for the game?
You're booming a little bit, Gilly.
Oh.
Like your spy guy. I don't know why, but yes, if you fall in the water, you're just out, and that's a point for him. If your team wins, you still come back.
Okay.
Calderos has a question.
Okay.
If somebody during their turn uses all 4 shots on the crossbow, do the shots recharge for the next person?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna say it's like
everything resets. So if one person disables Bruiser, it will be able to fire when the next person runs.
Okay.
It doesn't break it for everyone.
Okay.
It just gives you a clear shot to the finish line for your turn if you break Bruiser.
Yep.
How many shots does it take to break Bruiser again?
3.
Three shots.
We get
So
4
saying
arrows?
No, you
get
have
3.
each crossbow has 2 bolts that you can fire.
Okay.
So Tickles.
But he did say that if
Yes.
we don't use them or if we miss, we just still have a chance to make it across. It just
Yeah, you just have to make it
Make it
across that
harder.
finish line without being pegged 3 times.
Are these like little pillars?
They're little platforms that you have to jump across.
Oh, that's freaking great.
So I'm sorry, where is Bruiser again?
like the very end of the field.
Yeah, other side.
Now, is this like him attacking with our AC? Because we have nothing, or is this more of like a certain like strength versus
He's-
dex type of thing?
He's making attack rolls against you.
This is some bullshit.
That's why I said things like dodge and stuff can come into play.
Is he elevated so he
Yep.
has
He is 50 feet up.
Now, I have a question. So what happens if I take the dodge action? What do I get?
+2 to your AC?
Okay.
So evasion and things like that would be allowed.
Yeah, I don't
Evasion.
have evasion.
That's
I'm
also
just
Sure, there's
small.
some people that do.
that's also why you have the cover. Every time you break cover, Bruiser gets a shot.
I also want to let you know that I only have 25 feet and I have to sprint.
So just to make sure I understand right, the cover is where the
The blocks
Well,
are, the blocks are at here.
U shape
I
all
don't-
the blocks. Okay.
All the
I'd
blocks
also
are covered.
like to just point out real quick that the first time Rojan put a map in which somebody could snipe is when he's the only one that
Can snipe.
I have-
Again,
I have-
some bullshit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, sir. Whatever.
Look at this
Look.
map. That's 300 feet.
Dude, if it's 300 feet, Rose can still shoot that fucker. She could still tag him all day long.
Look, you wanted the 300-foot map. Here's your 300-foot map.
Yeah.
It's not,
Wow.
it's not my
That seems very pointed, sir.
Look, if you have a problem with it, take it up with the production team of American Gladiators, okay?
Right, very pointed letter. Just
All right.
I gave you a shiny new Mako.
Can I position myself first?
Yeah, I just put you on the platform.
Oh, okay.
Just-
I want to position myself right here.
Okay.
Now I have to jump this, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I got to make a flex or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
All right,
The
you're over
good news,
here.
the good news is, Tickles, is that the water part is just that beginning part,
Yeah.
and then the rest is land that
Yeah,
you have
once-
to like hide behind.
Once you get to here, this light blue color, that's gym mat. You just land on it, you can run.
Okay.
The smell
So
of
if I get
sweaty
on
people.
here, is he gonna shoot me or?
Well, okay, so when you break cover from something, he gets a shot at you, and if you end your turn outside of cover, he'll shoot at you again.
Okay. I'm gonna be straight fucking out of this. Okay.
So you want us to always stay in cover when you're done.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, but the second you move to a different cover, he's gonna take a shot at you.
Pretty much.
And if
Always
and if you
end
take
your turn in cover.
and if you take a
Just-
dash action, he gets a shot at you.
I mean, isn't that kind of moot considering you're dashing to break cover?
No, you're not necessarily dashing to break cover.
So my question is that since we don't have anything, does any of my AC go down like a lot?
Yeah, your AC
Your
is
AC
10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but that
You have the highest AC of us right now, just so you
but,
know.
but don't worry. Like
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, Ash.
the cannon isn't necessarily anything that's has a high armor penetration. He's shooting fucking tennis balls at you. It's
I remember season
That's
1
not
of American
the-
Gladiator, sir.
oh no I remember season 1 as well, where people were getting fucking domed by tennis balls, and it was absolutely hilarious.
Look,
Oh god,
Alright,
we're playing
look.
Wipeout.
it is what it is, and at this point, we got to go through it. So
Yep.
just do the best you
Yeah.
can.
Yep.
Dirty
believe
20
you.
on acrobatics.
Okay, so Tickles, you're able to make that jump.
All right. Is he shooting at me or is it until I hit this blue part?
When you end your turn,
Oh, okay.
because you haven't necessarily
I've-
entered or broken cover
and-
yet.
15, 20, 25.
All right.
That's pretty much all I can do.
So as you get there, you
I'll-
hear a
I also take the dodge action.
okay, you hear a thunk as a tennis ball comes flying towards you.
Oh, they're actual tennis balls?
They're
Oh,
actual
Kyo
tennis
sucks.
balls.
Kyo
Okay.
sucks.
No, man, Kyo's gonna catch them all.
As like
Here's
it,
just
it goes whizzing right by your face.
Oh. Woo.
I rolled an 11.
You're lucky I can't shoot back.
All right, Tickles.
All right. So I'm going to go. So I'm going to start. Does he shoot again? Or is, oh, you know, as you said, it's after, right?
Yeah, it's if you end your turn outside of cover, when you break cover, or if you take the dash action, he gets a shot at you.
Okay. All right. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
All right. So you can't shoot me, right?
Nope.
Okay. So I'll go again. 5, 10.
All right. So as soon as you go there,
Yeah.
shot goes off.
All right.
Shots fired.
Does a 17 hit you?
Matches if I do
Okay.
dodge. Well, no, I'm not.
You're
It
not
hit
dodging.
me
You're
anyway.
moving right now.
Yeah.
So you hear another thunk as this one tennis ball just nails you right in the shoulder.
Damn it. Okay.
So that's one mark against you. But you're still
Fuck.
you're still able to keep going.
All right. I'm behind here.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Well, I'm gonna have to dash either way. So as soon as I break cover here, go ahead.
This thing it bounces right in front of your foot.
Does that still hit me? Though?
Nope. It doesn't hit
Okay.
you. Barely missed.
Okay.
And since you are taking the dash action, he gets one more shot.
Okay.
That's gonna miss as well.
All right. And I go in here, I guess.
Yep. You go in there and there's a heavy crossbow with 2 bolts right there for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully shoot him.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is there a plus to this?
It's heavy crossbow. I forget what the increment is. I think it's 6.
Well, it would be your dex and then also proficiency if you're proficient with heavy crossbows.
I know, but again, it's like if even if you're proficient, it's the crossbow doesn't have the same increment as the bow does. It's actually smaller, so you take a minus
I don't-
for every increment you exceed.
I think It's still
Actually.
within range of the heavy crossbow, though.
Yeah, heavy crossbow is 100, 400.
Just roll your d20, add your dex, and tell Rojan what that is. If he's got a plus to it, he'll add it.
Okay. Rolled a 16 plus 5, 21.
A 21, that will hit.
Okay.
So like you hit it, and you see one ting go off next to one light, indicating one hit. As he fires the tennis ball at you. Since you are behind the cover at the moment, it's made at disadvantage, which is really lucky for you because one of them was a natural 20. He misses.
Natural 20. Guess what? No crit for you.
Little do you know that the singlets you're wearing are made out of adamantine.
What's the brutical crit on a tennis ball?
2 hits.
Broken bone.
All right. Can I shoot again?
You can reload and shoot.
Okay. That is a 19 plus 5 is 24.
Okay, that's another hit. That's going to be a 16 against you.
That will hit me.
Okay, so you're both at 2 hits apiece.
Fuck.
Um,
I'm gonna
Doesn't he
get
have
Aaron,
cover-
you're,
don't you have
you're
cover,
adding your
though?
proficiency too, right?
what now?
No, he has not been
To what?
to hit.
To your attack roll, sir.
No, he's hit. He's been hitting.
No, I'm just reminding him. Add your proficiency as well as your dex.
If you are proficient with the heavy crossbow. If you're not, you don't get the proficiency bonus. But
You're a
since
fighter.
you're a fighter,
You have
so
it.
you do have it. Yeah.
I was gonna say there's at least 3 of us that should be proficient.
Oh,
You're
so
muted.
so it's plus 10. Gotcha.
What happens if you're a paladin warlock fighter?
You still I think
You would
still
have
the
proficiency because you're a fighter. That's like level 1 shit right there.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that I add that. I'm sorry. So,
Yeah, but you use guns, so that's understandable.
well, technically, so my proficiency is plus 10 to hit.
Okay. So you've hit. So go ahead.
Okay. Well, nice knowing you guys. Here, that's 5. And 15, 20, 25, and I'm gonna use the no. Are you hacked, right? No.
So as you break cover, he fires, and another one just like whizzes by your nose.
Oh Jesus!
And
All right.
you're gonna end your turn there. So he takes another shot, and this one like
I didn't.
parts.
I didn't use the dodge action.
It's
or-
fine. He rolled low. So
Oh,
this
okay.
one like parts your goes like right between your ears.
Okay. And I'll just do. Hold on. All right. 10, 15. Fuck. Yeah, I have no choice but to. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash. So
Okay.
I'll go out. 5. Can you see me there?
No, he can't.
Okay, 5. 10. How about now?
Not yet.
15.
Okay, now he can see you, so he's gonna take a shot for breaking cover. He's gonna miss.
Okay. 20.
I imagine he does this with disadvantage because of how
25.
small
Go ahead.
balls are, maybe.
He misses again.
15. If I go like right here, can you see me? How does this work?
No,
Is
you're
this-
you're technically still behind cover.
Okay, so like right here.
Yep.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Now you have a question to ask yourself. Do you go for the crossbow or do you just sprint it?
I have to go for the crossbow. There's no point in me not. There's no. The question is, can I get to it without getting the hits? That's the problem.
$1 million question. Go for it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I have to do this either dodge or I have to go halfway and then use, or no, sorry, either dash or use the dodge action. That is my gamble here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you stay on the diagonal, I mean, you can get to here.
Or even here. 5,
No, she has 25.
Yeah, I can get there.
Well, I think 25 can put her here as well. So she's behind this.
But as soon as I break it,
Yeah, it's going to be a single shot at you either way.
Yeah, a single shot as opposed to you dashing and getting 2 shots against
yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna use the diagonal path to see what happens here. So here we go.
You break. He fires. It's right between your legs. You're fine.
Oh my god.
Go, Tickles, go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
You are
right.
behind cover. He has no shot at you.
All right. 5, 10. All right. I'm gonna shoot.
All right. So he has a shot at you as you pop up. It's at disadvantage though.
Okay.
You can make your shot too.
Okay. Oh boy, 29.
29. That will most definitely hit.
Does he hit me though?
You got a 13.
Oh. All right.
So you fire the third shot. It slams into the howitzer and it shuts it down. Hard Studios. Thank you for that raid.
You just hear Ash going like, "Yeah, Tickles, go, 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 go!"
So I guess I'll just go ahead and cross the finish line then, right?
Yep.
So all right.
You can just cross the finish line as singular point tings for your team. And put you over here on the winner's corner.
Can I shake his hand?
He kind of gives you a thumbs up.
All right. Whew. I
next?
choose Rose.
All right, Rose has been chosen.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Why does he get to choose me to be the next one to go?
Because Tickles
You got
shouted it.
voluntold, dude.
Oh, that's kind of I want to stay last because all right, fine. Jesus Christ.
Order isn't going to matter.
No.
Oh.
It's overall points, so it doesn't matter. You're eventually gonna have to go.
Yep, so Rose, you can go ahead and place yourself on anywhere on the starting platform.
Actually, you know what? It is better if the people who have more likelihood of succeeding go first, because
Maybe those of us who
Well,
don't have
Tickles
to
chose
go.
Rose, so
maybe you'll go. You'll get enough points where the rest of us won't matter.
All right, Rose.
That is 21 on the. Actually, no. Sorry, because I'm looking at the wrong one. It's 0 for athletic. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong. 4. So yeah, 21.
21. Yep, and make it across.
I swam across. If I didn't have to worry about losing a point and getting eaten by a stupid shark.
How many points do we have to make?
You
3.
have to.
oh no, sorry.
There are 8 of you. 'Cause
5.
yeah, first to 5. Because
What happens in a tie?
Well, it won't happen in a tie.
So is the jump my action or part of my movement?
That's
There's
just part of your
7 of
movement.
us.
It's part of your movement. Hildy.
Yeah, there's. Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Oh, Hildy's got this too. We're fine.
Are we?
So it's just part of your movement.
First to 5.
Okay, so she there and then take the dodge action.
Okay. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
This one kind of like whizzes by your right knee.
Okay, so she's going to be there. Can I take the dodge action? She's gonna end her turn there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the dodge action before?
No, dodge action is something you take at the end of your turn.
All right.
I thought we were allowed to do it at like he shoots at the end of our turn.
Or when we break cover.
When you break cover,
Yeah,
and
Okay.
I wanted to get the AC bonus before I broke over.
all right. So when you break cover, does a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
It won't or will?
It will. I only have a +4.
All right. So this one nails Rose like in the right hip, and kind
I
of
mean, even if I had a 20, it would still hit. So.
kind of ricochets off of her a bit as a singular point on the other side of the turret lights up, signifying a point for Bruiser.
Jerk. Alright, so just gonna break cover. So that's 5. I mean, he's gonna get a shot, right?
Does a 10 hit you?
No. Alright, so 25 gets her into here.
Yep. So you are in the first station with the heavy crossbow.
Alrighty, so I don't think I have proficiency with crossbow.
Martial weapons cover heavy crossbows?
No, Rose started off as
He was a warlock.
Oh, okay.
So I don't remember if warlock gets the simple weapons. So yeah, and you said it's a heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow, yeah, it's a martial weapon.
Yep. So yeah, she doesn't have it. Only light crossbow. So no proficiency bonus. Just dex modifier. Alrighty. First shot's a 16.
16 will not hit.
Seriously? Second shot is an 18.
An 18 will not hit either.
Okay, so I basically only have a 20% chance to hit this thing, so that sucks a whole
Oh,
lot.
he's got to take shots at you too. So first shot's gonna miss because he's got shit aim. Yeah, once again another 9. So he fires 2 shots at you and misses as well.
This is gonna suck. That means I need to roll at least a 16, otherwise I'm probably gonna miss that. If it's hit the 20. Let's see.
You've fired 2 shots already. There isn't any more.
Yeah, I know. I remembered when I grabbed the dice.
Did you hit with either shot?
No.
I can't use my proficiency bonus because it's heavy crossbow is a martial weapon, so I go from plus plus 11 to plus 4.
Oof.
So yeah.
You just gonna have to make the mad dash.
I believe in you.
All right, now I am going to. I have no choice. So I'm allowed to use my movement abilities, correct?
Which ones?
Like for like, because I'm part rogue, second cunning action, so I technically can get 3 movement. Second.
Yes, cunning action is allowed.
All right.
That's 1, 2.
There'll be 3 shots on her.
Yeah.
Yep. So basically my movement ends here. So yeah, just take your 3 shots.
All right. A 7's not going to hit you.
Nope.
Is an 11 going to hit you?
Nope. Basically 14 is what you gotta hit.
14?
Yep.
That was a 12.
Oof.
As like these balls are getting close to hitting you, but nothing is finding home.
It's nerve wracking, man.
It is.
Yes.
It's like I can't go for the bows because it doesn't make any sense. I gotta dash it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I
How many times can you keep cunning dash?
It's every time I get to make a bonus action.
Cunning action.
Okay.
Joke thing. All right, so
It's
that-
what?
All right, so basically, yeah, she's just gonna sprint because it's my only thing. Because 90 puts me across the finish line.
All right, so he gets 3. He gets 3 shots at you.
Yeah, so she literally just goes into her sprinter's set and she just
Yep.
bolts around the corner.
She cheeses it.
First shot is 8.
Ooh.
Second shot is 23.
That's a hit. Miss.
Third shot is 11.
Oh,
Hey.
literally came down to the last shot.
Oh my god.
And as you cross the line, Bruiser gives you a thumbs up as well.
She like rubs the spots where the stupid tennis balls hit her.
Who's next?
You get to choose.
Oh, that's right. Oh, geez.
Well, you don't have to choose. I just Tickle shouted that out, and Collector's like, yeah, sure, that one.
I think it's more fun if she has to. If she Rose
I think it's
chooses.
more fun if you have to choose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Choose the pretty lady.
All right. Rose?
If Rose has to choose, she'd probably just pick Kyo.
All right.
Oh.
Kyo.
Ash just slightly offended.
Don't chase the ball, Kyo.
Well, because
Isn't-
I mean
isn't
that's
that the
kind of
point?
why she picked Kyo. She's like, remember Fatal Flaw. Rose has a very bad Fatal Flaw. So yeah, if she's gonna pick, she'd pick Kyo.
Are we
All the
not
fighters are just sitting
supposed
here
to get
like,
the
"It's
balls?
our turn."
Rose is, no matter what, is always still a chaos gremlin.
Pretty much. I mean, I have to play her character. That's what she
Yeah.
would do.
Kyo.
That's okay. I think Kyo has figured out a way to cheese her movement speed just a little bit.
Oh, be careful.
Go ahead and place yourself on the platform and give me an
Easy.
acrobatics or athletics roll.
Okay, this is going to be the hard part because I'm not good with either of those.
Oh no.
I will use athletics. It is marginally higher.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 18.
You make it across.
Woo. I would have laughed if you just. Oh.
I mean,
So
let's be
that
honest.
is-
Let's try to respond. Yeah.
10 feet of movement there. So I have 20 feet of movement left. So I'm going to do something. You said physical abilities are allowed. I'm going to do something that you only normally do when you're surrounded by enemies, but it's not restricted to just being surrounded by enemies. You can do it at any point. I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to disengage because doing that with the Knoll reposition ability adds 10 feet to my movement speed.
That it does.
Nice.
That is the
Nice.
first time I've ever heard that since I've been playing.
Because it's a Knoll specific thing.
It's
We
a
never
no
used it in No Way Out.
Nope.
No, we did not. What's
That would
disengage?
imply we disengaged.
Yeah.
What's the,
We were too dumb to disengage.
no.
Why would we
there's
disengage?
there's only engage. Nothing else.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Yeah.
You
5, 10,
always Picard. You never
15,
Riker.
20, 25 gets me to there.
All right. Is that your movement or?
Nope, I have 15 left, so 15 will get me right to there.
Okay, so since you're behind cover, he does not get a shot.
God damn, Kyo has a lot of movement. Holy shit.
Well, normally she only has 30 feet, but by disengaging, it adds 10 to it.
Oh, so you burn you burn your action instead of dodging.
Yeah,
You get the
and,
action.
and because I'm not dashing, he doesn't get that extra shot.
Yep.
I approve of the cheese ball.
Do it.
So let's see. I think just normal movement speed to go around and up to there.
All right, so as soon as you break the cover, he gets a shot. Does a 13 hit?
13 matches.
Okay, so as Keo goes around, she catches one like right in the stomach.
I'm sorry. A 13 exceeds. My AC is 11 right now.
Oh my
crap.
god.
Oh,
All right,
your
yeah.
dex is
You
garbo.
you take a shot right in the gut from this tennis ball.
Can I at least keep the tennis ball?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Oh.
She
It
has
disappear
in her
when you
mouth.
leave anyway.
It's a-
I'm
it's a
going to
chew
add
toy.
1 tick to my tennis ball count.
Hey, look on the bright side. If you lose, you win 3.
Asking the real dog questions here.
I have a question that's related to the tennis ball that she has. If she were to throw it and hit Bruce,
No, it doesn't count.
No, doesn't-
damn.
That's
Apprehended tennis balls.
That's the season 3/4 ruling, and
yeah,
we're at season 1.
Apprehended tennis balls do not count as hand grenades.
Damn.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yet.
So, again, normal movement speed to get me to there.
All right, another shot. 21.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Well,
So Keo gets nailed a second time. This one kind of like catching her in the hindquarters as she's going for cover.
Okay. So this is a heavy crossbow, right?
It's a heavy crossbow.
And I know that Rose is a really good shot with ranged stuff, even without proficiency. And I saw her miss. So I'm going to assume that with my really, really shitty dex, chances are very high that I would miss as well.
I mean, it's fair. So, yeah.
So
Fair
I'm going to
assessment.
try to cheese things a little bit once again.
I'm gonna turn them into fire bolts.
If I could, I would.
Magic's not allowed.
But you
Now-
shan't, so you can't.
Druids aren't proficient with very many things. But one thing they are proficient with is shields. Could I use this heavy crossbow as a shield?
You could not.
Damn.
That was clever, though.
They bolted it down.
I mean, it's really big.
The crossbows are tethered, so no, you can't take them with you.
I
Boo!
I chew on the tether until it breaks.
And you're disqualified for breaking.
Yeah, I
it.
know, right? You're disqualified for breaking the equipment.
Hey, he didn't put that in the rules when we started.
I mean, he's got a point.
I mean, if it's chained down or tethered, I mean, obviously it's not meant to leave that position.
That just means it's more challenging. Okay, so since I can't take it with me, I guess I will chance a shot just in
All right.
case.
And he gets a shot at you with disadvantage.
Okay. A 19.
19 will not hit. He rolled a
Think
9.
so. Okay.
You gonna chance a second shot, or are you gonna run for it?
I mean, I don't want to chance a second shot, but I mean, it doesn't really affect his odds either way. So I think I will take that second shot.
It does in the fact that if you shoot, he gets a shot.
You
Yeah,
are
but
so lucky.
whether I take a shot or I choose to go out and run to the next barrier, he gets a shot either way.
He rolled a natural 20 and a 10.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
So you both miss. So that last tennis ball is a little bit close for comfort.
Here. And I'm going to disengage again
Okay.
and attempt to run to here.
All right. So that's another 10.
And I
Can I
think
go
this
home
is-
now?
10 misses. 10 barely misses.
Does.
It's literally a coin. It's literally a coin toss.
It really is.
If Keo gets hit.
Like I
Yeah.
have so many.
He has a +5 to the shot, and I'm rolling like shit.
Oh my god.
I have so many prepared spells for giving people disadvantage and stuff on ranged attacks, but I can't use any of them. So let's see what's the next bear. I'm still in cover up to here or here.
To there, yeah.
There, okay. So disengage again. Try and get to here.
All right. That's gonna be a 19.
Ah.
That'll do it.
So as Keo runs out, she catches the final one in the chest, and she kind of just poofs off of the thing, and then she's put off to the side over here as a point tings for
Man, I'm
Bruiser.
in the loser's corner.
You're the first one in the loser's corner.
You
Keo.
suck, Keo.
Keo, damn.
Damn.
I know, right?
Tickles,
I throw the
like,
tennis ball at
does
Tickles.
Tickles say that? if Tickles says that, like Rose will jabber in like with her elbow. She's like,
Keo,
she's by herself in the
Shit.
corner.
choose the next participant.
Timeout corner.
I think Callie is gonna go next.
Yeah, come on, Callie.
All right, Callie.
Measuring tool.
Well, no, you can start from anywhere on the platform.
you
so
can put
start,
your-
so start there.
You can put yourself anywhere on the platform to start. You don't have to start dead
With
center.
the heavy crossbow, can't you use strength as well?
You realize my strength and dex, they're both the same.
I did not realize that. No.
Yep.
If I can do it with
character
a
card, bro.
15, you can do it.
Oh. How tall are those barricades? Just for reference.
Those barricades, you can stand behind perfectly. You don't have to
Okay.
crouch down
So
or
5
anything.
feet back, I'm still going to be shot at.
Yep.
Well, in that case,
And the first platform is gonna be it's gonna be a jump.
Yep. You got to make an athletics or acrobatics check to start off.
I don't like it. That's it. 80 feet. I'm not okay with this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to dash to get there anyways to go with all this. But let's start. Athletics of 32.
Jeebus.
Just
Yes, please.
just launches herself across the
Like,
entire arena.
Can she just jump across like and land where the crossbow is?
She backflip that.
As
you
for
know.
an, I have a plus 15 to both my acrobatics and my athletics.
That is broken.
I want backflips, and all sorts of extra.
Level
on that
16
guy.
fighters.
Yeah, Team Elf Fighter here. Okay. And I'm gonna have to burn a dash to get to. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. Since he's gonna get one shot anyway for the dash action.
Okay, so he'll get 2 shots because you're dashing and then breaking cover. So
Oh, okay. So if I stop there, he only gets one.
yeah, but yeah,
Yes.
he's
Yeah.
still gonna get another shot at you when you break cover anyway. So it's just
yeah.
now. It's
Okay,
either now
yeah,
or later.
We'll take
But
that
by
then.
dashing, he gets 2 instead of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You prevent him the extra shot.
All right, so
Yeah.
I think he only gets the one, doesn't he? Because isn't that still the movement from your first turn?
well, yeah, but
Yeah,
you're-
I have a
like you go-
35, not a 40.
he
Yeah,
went
so
here.
you
Yeah.
no, he went from here because he dashed from here.
There to there is still 40.
Yeah, and then he went
So
around
the
the corner and
dash
broke
took a-
cover.
The dash took effect before breaking cover.
So if I stop there, he only gets one regardless.
Yeah, he only gets
Yeah,
one
okay.
shot.
Then that's where I'm stopping.
All right, so I will roll. That will be a 21.
That definitely hits, yes.
Okay, so you'll be pinged. This one like catches you like right in the thigh, like dead center in like the inside of your leg.
Okay. There's no way to do that. However, I can burn dash preemptively and just go from there to there.
You're gonna dash
Yeah.
again?
You know what? No, I'm gonna move along the wall to that cover there,
Okay.
so he doesn't get a shot.
He gets a shot the moment you pop out.
Yeah.
Pick the 40, then move into the spot.
35.
I only
so
can do
movement speed, though.
35 is my problem.
Oh,
So I have to dash to get to there.
It's whether you stop short, they get a shot, or you dash, they get a shot. Either way, you get in that second shot.
well, no, you end your turn here. He gets the one shot.
Well, no, he doesn't get the one shot.
He'll get two.
He gets the shot from using a dash, breaking cover, and if if it ends the turn outside of cover, he's gonna get shot a third time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
gotcha.
I'm gonna have to take 2 shots to get to there one way or another,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not I do it from the side of there. So we're gonna break cover, dash, and go to there.
Okay. So first shot is going to be a 9.
That'll miss.
Second is going to be a 14.
That'll miss.
Okay. Two balls
And-
whizzing by you as you take cover in the first crossbow turret.
And that's going to be first shot with the crossbow at said target. That's not great. That's 14.
14 will not hit.
Okay. Bonus action reload and do it again.
Okay.
17.
17 will not hit.
Yeah, that's what I
And
figured.
he gets 2 shots at you at disadvantage because you popped up. Shoot
Yeah.
at him. 13.
Nope.
13's not going to hit again. So 2 misses.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sprint.
Nope, I don't.
No, because you didn't get a shot on him. You need 3 shots.
Oh, yeah.
So plan accordingly.
And I have to get to where now?
Yeah, you're gonna have to dash across the finish line.
You have to get across the finish line.
Okay. No, we're gonna move out to that side. And then for the full movement, that 35 to there.
Where? Okay, so he only gets the 1 shot on you.
Yep,
10.
that'll miss. Does that count as cover right there?
Where you're at, yes.
Okay.
Oh, and you go there.
And
Okay, so he gets a shot as you break. That's an 11.
That'll miss.
You can do what Rose did and just dash from there.
Just say fuck it, run.
She had to.
Because that's still behind cover from him.
That's
Yep.
still behind for cover from him, and then it's a
And that's
straight
an
away.
80.
Yeah.
Like if you can cross the finish line, you just
Can't.
done it.
I have to take 1 shot to go to there.
Okay. That's going to be a 15.
That'll match.
Okay, so you've been hit twice.
And then a dash straight to there.
All right, it's 2 shots. Risking it here. All right,
I would
so,
ask if I can do athletics or acrobatics to dodge, but I doubt it.
so the first shot is an 8.
That'll miss.
Second shot is a 21.
That will hit.
So right as you get to like almost crossing the line, your foot gets tagged.
Oh, those are the worst. Right at the line.
Putting it at 2-2. Oh, you get to select who the next victim is.
When you show up in loser's corner, Kyo just hands you one of her tennis balls.
Take aim at the back of his head. Ash.
Okay. Cracks her knuckles, cracks her neck.
Anywhere you
Yeah.
want to start on the platform, you can move yourself.
Okay, so I'll just start over here. I'm gonna roll my athletics just because it's just a little better than my acrobatics. Okay. That's the wrong one. Okay, that is a 27.
Yep, you cross easily.
Okay, so I can easily go here.
Hey, Ash.
Let me see here. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of those. Oh, well, that's not. Nope.
Apparently, there's blood on the gym
Sorry.
mat now.
Sorry. No, I can't get rid of it now. Oh God, thank you.
I mean, if someone's going to leave blood on that, it would be Ash.
No snacking on the mat.
The mat is not a Capri
Yeah.
Sun.
If I go here, he's gonna have a shot at me, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so I can
Well-
do my full movement.
If you go and if you run through this area like this straightaway here, he has a shot at you too.
That's
It's-
fine. I'm gonna do that because I have a fuck ton of movement,
All right. So he's
and
gonna
that's
take a
not.
shot.
I'm not even dashing. It's just regular movement.
That's going to be an 11. That doesn't
Nope.
hit Ash.
Nope.
All right, you're at the first crossbow turret.
Gonna fire. So I do have proficiency. So it's 10. Okay. Sweet. That is a 26.
That hits. He got a 13. 13 seems
Okay.
to be his
That
favorite
misses.
number.
So there's no damage. It's just he gets a ping.
It's just a ping,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is a 21.
That hits.
Okay.
12 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
That's 2 hits on for you.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and run over here. Or I guess it'd be
That's a
easier.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
But that only counts as 1.
Ah, bitch. Okay.
That one like dings you like right in the forehead. You get
You're
domed
like,
with it.
ah, that hurt. Ah, okay. So much happened. I lost all track of what everyone else did that was safe. If I move here, I'm still out of his line of sight, aren't I?
If you move here,
Yes.
yeah. Like you're not out of cover until you break that square.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run to here.
All right. Hey, that's an 8.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, plenty. Then tuck and roll running over here.
16.
That does hit me.
All right, so 2-2,
Okay.
and you're at the crossbow.
Okay. I lost. Where's my other d20? Where'd it go? Okay. Other d20 it is. Natural 20 for 30.
Okay. You
Oh,
shoot
there it is.
and you fire, and it flies, and it disables the turret. He has his shot too, because you guys go at the same time.
Okay.
There's a 14 hit.
No.
All right.
And just because she's so hopped up on adrenaline, regardless of the turret being down, she still runs and she slides. Softball style, just slides in.
All right.
Like, yeah! This was so much fun. Let's do it again.
Well, you get to choose who gets to go now.
Oh. Hildy! Bring it on home!
Bringing out the secret weapon already.
Hildy doesn't bring it on home.
Hildy just.
I know, but you know.
Hildy just picks. Hildy just picks up the platform and throws it at him.
I mean,
Wow.
I don't think that's allowed, but I would pay good money to see that.
All right, so
Hey, if we weren't allowed to use a crossbow as a shield.
Hildy makes a 19 as he jumps across, and then he has enough movement speed to get here. Gonna take cover.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the DM plays with himself.
Oh my!
Oh, dude. Let me just say,
Oh my.
She's gonna go here. He gets a shot. He's going to miss.
I wish I rolled as well when I DM as I do as a player, because last We Were Wanderers, I put a hurting on my players so bad.
All right.
I just realized she's a barbarian, so she's got freaking like
Nice.
con and dex added to her AC with
Yep.
no armor. Damn.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hildy doesn't wear armor to begin with,
That's
So-
yeah.
so her armor
Yep.
class is the same thing. So it's like he's firing these shots off at her, and she's just like sidestepping them like they're not even a problem.
it's just like. Actually, I do have a question, just a mechanics question, just because it popped into my head. If one of us, let's say, was a pure monk, could we deflect?
No, because it still would count as a hit because it touched you.
Okay.
All right, so she pops up to take a shot.
She's
gonna miss.
ultra instincting this shit.
She's gonna miss with a 9. He takes the shot at her. Not even close. She pops up for the second shot. He's gonna miss.
So
He
she's got a
fires.
dash.
He misses.
All right, so
I mean,
she's-
with her AC, it's not the worst person to have dashing.
Oh, I know. But I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so she's gonna have to dash to get to here. So he gets 2 shots at her. One's a natural 20, so she gets pegged once. The second one misses. So she has a hit on her.
So is it 1 and 1?
No, it's 1-0.
Oh damn.
All right,
She might have to book it.
she's gonna have to dash
No,
there.
she's gonna have to book it because there's only two per station.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she missed both?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
He missed twice.
Like
So
Rose,
she
like Rose is like doing
moves there and
cheerleading on
she
the
kind
other
of
side.
leans back and takes a breath. And she kind of like shakes her head for a moment, and then she runs to here for cover. So he only gets 1 shot, and he misses.
Come on, Hilly.
You can do this!
She's a barbarian. She's got like 40-foot speed too, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Ish. Depending on what her level is.
So she takes a breath, and she dashes. And stops right there.
Oh god.
Oh, my duano.
And he misses all 3 shots.
Oh, oh my god.
As,
Oh my gosh.
As Hildy
Just-
just kind of looks up at him and just takes
Oh.
one giant step over it.
I feel like you just stared him down the entire time he was shooting. So
Wait,
intimidating,
so
he
we-
just missed.
So we win.
No.
No,
No,
we don't.
five.
One more.
It's gotta be
We need one
five.
more.
Isn't it best of 7?
Oh, wait.
No.
No.
no,
because-
Hildy
because-
counts.
Hildy counts.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Like,
Damn it.
there's 2 people on
Math.
the other side.
There's
Zoro.
2 people
Like,
on the other
math.
side.
I choose not to math. I'm not in Skull anymore.
yeah, remember, like, you know, remember, we love Ash for her beauty, not her brains.
Whoa. She's actually pretty intelligent.
Hildy,
She's just not very
I-
wise.
I don't think
Hildy-
we need to go where that's going.
Hildy unarmored has a 20 armor class.
I
Yeah.
figured
Damn.
she had max in both dex and
Mhm.
con for her to be 20. I kind of figured. Nice.
Jeebus.
But now it's down to the two people that probably don't
and
have the best.
You hear her call out, "You're up, pretty boy."
Don't make me. Why am I last? I don't like this.
It's best that you're last because
It might be good because he just needs to win and you're good. You don't even have to try.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he probably has the proficiency in the crossbow, so he just has to get to two stations and not get hit 3 times.
His
You're
armor
muted.
class is
You're
lower than
muted.
mine,
Muted.
and I have the
Sure,
proficiency as well,
proficiency,
so.
yeah, but
+2.
my dex is a +1.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We don't know that.
True.
Go ahead and make that athletics check.
Oh, I will. Okay. So 16.
Oh, easy.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be
Move across.
sad if the first one that gets eaten by the shark?
Why would you even
He just
put that
eats
out
shit.
there?
Don't.
You already made it across. It's fine. I can say it now.
Don't put that out.
All right, Cal.
So, is there a timer running?
No.
You can't camp as if that's what you're asking.
Well, I'm not gonna just sit here for 30 rounds.
No.
or anything,
But like, say if like you use movement, but the next round you would be able to push on through. You can end a turn behind cover without an issue. Like, you're not penalized for that.
That's what I was doing. I was shifting around behind cover, going, no.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Position
That's what I was
yourself and
doing.
then move.
Yeah. So, if I come to here,
He
is
cannot
that
shoot
broken?
you. He cannot shoot you
Okay.
yet.
So from there, can you mute your mic?
Oh
She's
no.
been doing it to me all night. I get to do it back. From there, I'm going to just try to straight up dive behind the cover. Hoping that diving as opposed to running will give some sort of advantage to me.
You're just dolphin diving. It's like Call of Duty.
It's only 2.5 squares away from me.
Where are you diving?
Oh, sorry. To
Yeah,
here.
he still gets a shot on you.
Of course he still gets a shot, but hopefully me diving.
That's a 9.
Where are we dropping, Chief?
So he misses.
Okay. Now, the dodge action does not say you have to take it at the end of your turn. It's just your action.
Okay. I thought.
Yeah, 'cause it makes ranged attacks disadvantaged.
I think it's just because I'm used to everyone saying I'm taking the dodge action at the end of their turn. So
It makes any attack at disadvantage, but yes. So Kaldros is going to stand there and kind of go, take the dodge action, and then run.
does it give you
To
the
here.
+2 to armor as well?
No,
Or
it
is
just gives you
Disadvantage.
dodge action. Apparently, just gives disadvantage to attacks
So
against
with
you until the start
disadvantage-
of your next turn.
With the disadvantage, it's going to be a 19.
Oh.
Disadvantage at 19.
Disadvantage at
Goddamn.
19.
Yes, that hits.
So that's Kaldros gets pinged once.
Okay.
Jesus.
The bolts. Are they bolts or are they tennis balls?
They're like Nerf bolts. They're not actual bolts.
Okay. Kaldros is going to grab both of the bolts.
You can't take the bolts with you if that's what you're thinking.
They cannot be tethered down. Don't give me this.
You cannot take the ammo with you.
Fine. He's going to grab one bolt then. And he's going to throw it over here to try to deceive that he's moving that direction.
Give me a deception check.
Oh, I will gladly do that. 26.
25.
Oh!
So you throw that bolt out and he just instantly turns and fires. And the bolt doesn't even hit the ground as the tennis ball hits it and just breaks it.
Okay.
Does he make it past without getting hit though?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say the deception worked enough to where he was able to move because the attack was made on the bolt.
Holy shit!
Okay, let's see here. I do it from there. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay, taking the dodge action again before I break cover.
Okay. And this is just normal movement, correct?
Yes. So let me just see here about which side might be more beneficial to me. And it looks like I'll move here. So he can't see which side I'm
He
on.
cannot see
but,
where you're going.
I will take the dodge action and get, well, not in the platform.
I run through the
Jesus.
platform.
That's
Okay.
cheating. We can't do that.
That is going to be a 13.
Yeah.
All
Wait.
right.
Was
Nope.
that with disadvantage?
That was with disadvantage.
Okay, then yeah, that hits. Couldn't let me take the other bolt with me.
Nope.
I'm still trying to figure out why you didn't shoot. Don't you have the proficiency?
Yeah, but he has no dex.
Yeah.
I have no dex. All my AC is in my armor and shield. That's it.
Should have thought of that beforehand.
Thanks.
What happens if we tie it up?
You can't tie it up.
There's 8 of us, so yeah, there could
Two
be
of them
4 and
lose.
4.
It's 4 and 4.
This is literally all on Gilatam.
I think if we tie, we lose.
Nah, tie goes to the runner.
Same baseball.
Hey,
Yeah, it is.
we use tennis
I
balls,
slid.
man. Tie goes to the runner.
I
All right.
slid home. I'm good.
So
I should have made
Is
you
that-
roll a constitution
has that
save for
broken cover
slaving
yet?
on mats. Yeah, that would break cover right where you're at.
okay, well,
Does a
so
30 make it?
before
No.
I break cover, I'm taking the
brat.
dodge action again.
Taking the dodge action.
Okay, and I'm
You are so lucky you took that
running
dodge
and
action.
sliding.
You are so lucky you took that dodge action. I rolled a 25 with a natural 20 and an 8.
Oh,
Oh, you're making my insides hurt.
So you're at the final cover.
At this point, Kyo stands up and starts cheering you on very loudly.
Ashes too. She's still hopped up on adrenaline.
I will say the arrow trick won't work again. He's kind of on the lookout for that.
How many do I have against me?
You have 2
One.
hits.
Oh, that's right. But,
Did he get hit already?
He's been hit
Yeah,
twice.
inspiration only works when I get to roll.
If you want to use inspiration, if you're not going to take the dodge action and you want to dash, you can use inspiration to impose disadvantage on him.
But he'd still get 2 shots.
Both shots would be at disadvantage.
Both shots would be at disadvantage?
Same turn.
Then that's really my only choice to do then.
Okay.
So yeah, trying to play mind games because it's the only thing I've got in my arsenal right now. Caldross will take a full turn to move to the other side before breaking cover,
Uh-huh.
and then dash. I'll use my inspiration to
All right.
impose disadvantage.
oh.
So that is a 23 and a natural 1.
Oh.
That is 2 natural 1s.
Oh my god, where does that put Cal?
Where does that put Cal?
winner?
I think he has the movement to make it.
Caldross, can you?
If I'm dashing, then I can get across the finish line.
All right.
yes.
So as you do
Oh.
that,
Ash is screaming. She is screaming so hard. She runs to him and lifts him up.
so as Ash, or not, as Kaldros crosses the finish line, confetti just starts raining all over the arena. As
Does Tara Sharp poof over to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone is poofed on over to the winner's side.
Fucking A, man.
In the background, you hear "Where are the champions?"
You're lucky you got that disadvantage.
And Bruiser kind of looks down at Cal and he flicks him the ring.
You just gonna just let it drop, bro? What's happening, Cal?
I mean, with Cal's dexterity, if you tried to catch it, he'd probably drop it. So
No,
Ash had picked you up. She kind of helps guide you.
and as soon as the ring drops into your hand, you're all ejected from the arena and you're back out into the hallway. Not the hallway,
Oh
but
yeah, not wearing no spandex.
the art gallery.
Char's checking her clothes, making sure they're all back.
You're once again dressed as a regally dressed princess.
Very unhappy about that situation.
Do I still have one of my tennis balls?
No, unfortunately, you
I
do
told you they disappear once we left. I'm
if
sorry.
you
We'll
took the
get
tennis
Kia
ball,
tennis
I bet you
balls.
the collector would say you stole from him. And
I was hoping that I could keep it until the end of the labyrinth because I really wanted to throw it at the collector next time. I see him.
Actually, do you still have those knitting things? Can you just make a tennis
just
ball?
Knit a tennis ball.
They're on the ship.
They're
I,
on the
I
ship.
left. I
Oh.
left the important stuff behind.
I left my mimic behind in a chest.
Wow. Oh
And
my
he-
god, that was intense. It was like watching actual sports ball.
So is someone gonna put the ring on the hand?
Cal, you
Please?
have it.
So
Do
we can
the
get out
honors,
of this
Captain.
place?
Ugh.
And you put the ring on the hand. And as
Throws
you
the ring
do,
at the hand and it falls down the sewer grate.
oh,
And we're screwed.
you discover the hidden painting.
There is a fifth ring.
If there's a fifth painting, I'm gonna be so pissed.
And well, it's funny you say that. As the ring goes onto the final finger, the blank canvas that the collector has been walking back and forth through changes to a painting of a room filled with riches and treasure.
This feels like a trap.
Hooray! Where's my
Uh,
food though?
We
Bro-
know that this is his collection, so I say we go.
Yeah, Rose just walks into the painting.
Yeah,
not-
let's go.
Yep.
All right.
I guess that's what we're doing.
No
Alright.
cake popped up this time.
I don't know. You all walked in before like the cake had materialized.
I wanted a
I
cake.
I
though.
used my plastic cupcake
I
to make a cupcake for
I
everyone.
doubt very seriously Kia would not wait long enough
I-
to see if the cake would arrive.
Well, we didn't use any like spells or abilities, so
No,
I think
we
we're
didn't.
kind of fine.
We didn't last time either, so.
Yeah.
As
Well,
you walk through, this time it's not, you don't even walk through a painting. You literally just tear through the canvas through a door.
oh, that's
Oh.
awesome. Wait, door was there the whole time?
Maybe.
One damn.
You know what? I don't want to think about Tarshar. I don't want to think about it.
You open the door and there's a long stretch of hallway. And at the end of the hallway is a bright light. This bright golden light.
I'd check for traps.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I was told to stay away from the light.
Right. Where is my?
And considering what
sheets?
happened when we first got into this area, checking for traps is probably a good idea.
Well, yeah. I also use my spyglass as well with this, so hopefully we see it.
Oh, if you're using your spyglass, don't even check for traps.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing there.
Oh, I still want to roll though. I roll a 25.
There's nothing there.
Okay, cool. She just.
Wow, you rolled low on that perception.
Yeah, I was. I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna march through.
All right. And you march on through.
All right.
And The collector is sitting there in a very high back chair, a small smoking pipe in his hand, dressed in a very finely made smoking jacket.
What's up, Chief?
Piles of unsorted gold, stuff tucked away in a corner. A very familiar looking hammer that a very familiar pickaxe, I should say, that one of you was looking for up on a small podium. Well, you did it.
We like the first to win ever.
Not the first, but there's not a lot of you. Maybe a small handful.
Who are these people? I want to know.
You don't get to know.
Oh,
They might be dead now.
That information is classified, and yes, they are long dead.
oh, okay.
Yes.
So, what was it we agreed on?
3 things:
Cookies?
keys, throne, chair.
And I guess
chair.
your big dude promised us something too.
Which big
Oh
dude?
yeah, we were also promised an additional prize.
Which big dude?
The lava dragon.
Your dragon.
The not dragon.
Yeah, him. Okay. This is true. He did promise you something. So,
Was the
So 4
throne,
things.
the keys,
I do not have
pickaxe?
I do not have the throne, as I said.
No, you said you didn't steal the throne.
That's true. You said you didn't steal it, but you still had it.
Fuck, you're right. Okay. Yes, I have the throne. Why do you need it? I
So
just
I
want
can-
to. I just.
I like a rose.
I just want to know.
So I can torture him.
Torture what?
The Duke.
What? He kind of like looks over to like the empty chair. What Duke?
Wait, is it the actual throne, the one the Duke was in?
It's the actual throne.
Like she goes to the throne and like she's like that son of a bitch gets to be free.
Wait, there is a son of a bitch in it?
What? Why are you mad at the Duke? The Duke didn't do anything. It
Oh,
was
the-
Mac that tricked you.
No, the Duke did some things.
Yeah, but the souls got tricked.
Wait, you keep saying by son of a bitch in a chair, you mean the spirits that were stuck in it?
Yes.
Yes, specifically the Duke.
Oh, I removed them from the chair because, well, it's a nice chair. And I don't want the chair screaming at me every time I try to sit in it.
So you've already released the souls that were in them, or did you keep them?
Do I look like a man who releases things?
I
was
don't
just
know.
gonna say Tickles, he's a collector. You probably put them in a jar somewhere.
He's like,
They're in a
they're
cage.
over down yonder in that hallway where I store all of my other spirits.
Can't do anything with his soul because it belongs to you. I wanted the chair because he was in the chair.
Don't worry, he will suffer.
On the bright side, he'll suffer for all eternity.
These are the souls from Malorsik. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, some. Not all. From my understanding, most moved on.
Would it be okay if I saw them?
Right down that hall.
She's gonna wander down the hall.
Okay. And as you wander down the hall and you enter this wing, there are all these glass cylinders, like countless rows of them, all filled with like this pale blue light as you see all like the souls of the dead and damned trapped in these cylinders. Every now and then you can see like ghostly handprints like pressing up against the glass tubes, like straining for freedom.
She's going to take some time to just kind of observe them for a while, and then she's going to reach her hand into her bag and just kind of hold it there. And she'll call out, knowing that this domain is fully under the control of the collector, but just in case, She's going to just say aloud, if this result is the true balance of the world, then nothing will happen. And I'm going to pull out Tyrus's bell and ring it for the souls.
Oh shit.
No, no bells. Bad Keo.
As you ring the bell and you hear it tink once, and then as you bring it down the second time, there's silence. And then sound returns, but you get a feeling that something is agreeing with you.
Something is what?
Agreeing with you. He got the message.
Okay. So once I get that feeling and the sound of the resonating of the bell has stopped, I will put it back in my bag and rejoin the group.
Are the souls still in?
The souls are still in the tube, yes.
Can we have the key to the shadow roads now?
Oh, he reaches into the smoking jacket and kind of tosses you this small, like, jewelry box size onyx key.
Thank you.
And one of
wait
you
for Q to come back for our other thing.
Yeah, one of you wanted the world breaker.
That was Q down the hall.
Yeah, it's right there. So he walks.
Rose is like she's is the chair visible? Like, is this something she can sit in?
Oh yeah, it's a visible throne inside the room.
She sits in it and she just like sighs.
And as you do, Rose, you feel something.
Oh crap!
Y'all are touching things.
No, you don't understand.
One
like Rose had a
solitary twinge inside the chair. Some sort of anchor holding something in place.
She looks at Othello and she's like, and she spins around in the chair and she straddles it, and she's like peeking like hard at the chair, and then she's like, I thought you said you took all the souls out of here.
That thing is dry for souls. Trust me, I know souls.
And then she's like, is whatever she's picking on, does she feel like it was trying to get her attention?
No, it just feels like there's something in there, and it was only apparent to you when you sat on it.
Do I feel like I'm in danger?
No, you don't. It's it's powerful, but it's not dangerous.
Can I would an Arcana check help me figure out what it is?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okey-dokey. And I have a permanent inspiration that I've been holding on, and I'm going to burn it to make sure that I get this roll.
Probably a good idea.
Very glad I did, though I might still miss it.
I think you still have my talisman as well.
Oh, that's right. It gives me
a D4.
A D4.
If you extend a charge.
I will roll my non-pointy D4s, which are weird. And it's a 4. Yes. All right. So that makes it 5. So that's a 23.
23. It's strange. The only time you've actually felt this is in the brief jumps that you've had to the Feywild. It's almost as if the residual energy of an Archfey rests in this throne.
Really?
Yep.
She's...
And that's where we're going to end for the week.
Oh!
Bet you anything, there was a tree fae, and they chopped it down to make the wood for the chair, and it's trapped inside
no,
the wood.
The throne itself is stone.
Okay,
It's a
so
s-
there was a stone spirit, and they carved it, and it's trapped inside the throne.
Oh,
You don't do that. You just let us leave this place and then leave it on.
Nope.
You know, this whole area, and I had it in my head this whole time. I'm like, this is freaking like Aladdin in the Cave of Wonders. I'm like, don't touch shit. Don't touch shit. And everyone's touching shit.
Hey, I haven't touched
No,
shit.
That's true, and I'm proud of you, Tickles.
Yeah, I'm
She
proud
was-
of Tickles for not touching
she
everything
was
but the lamp.
specifically told she's not allowed to take anything out. She was never told she's not allowed to touch.
And
I'm
I
touching
didn't.
all the
There's a,
candy.
sin- there's
I
a
didn't
significant
technically
difference.
touch anything.
I just rang a bell, which is 100 times worse.
I don't have a coin to flip, okay? I miss flipping a coin.
I mean, there's gold coins you could just flip.
Yes, flip one of the gold coins in the collector's vault. What would happen?
Because obviously, like, the real gold is not there. It's something else.
Yeah, seriously.
Line all the coins up on a table and flip the table.
So,
Oh, God.
I do that.
I did say something when we started this little arc. And since it is finished, you gain a level.
Oh,
what?
Well then.
Theo's
Okay.
fucking 18.
Yes,
Theo
she
is
is.
18.
That
Theo is
is
18.
Bitches
That
and
is-
hoes.
That is frightening.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Wait, don't tell me. Druid at 18.
Timeless body, isn't it?
Timeless body.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's gonna have such a bad day when she realizes that.
Poor Keo. You can multi-class at this point. Avoid
Not
it.
Keo. She's not good enough at anything to multi-class.
I'm a level
Aw.
17 druid, level whatever, because I didn't want timeless body.
Yep.
I think I hit 10 on fighter
Well,
now.
start taking those warlock levels, Keo.
Oh, God.
Have
Who
some
would
pa-
her patron? Well, never mind. That's a
Don't.
dumb question. Never mind.
The demonic
Oh,
patron
go
of
on.
Dumb
ranch
question.
dressing.
Go on, ask that question.
No, it was a dumb question. I'm just not going to ask it. Nope.
Her
Nope.
patron is Gary.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
please don't be
God.
I will
Gary.
love if
Does
it
she
was
know
Gary.
of Gary?
Nice.
That'd be crazy
That's
if she
what
did.
I would do.
I don't get any aside.
Oh,
you
shit.
So before we head off, let's do some HP rolls.
Accent
fuck.
Surge 2 times now.
Action
I
shot.
have to.
And Indomitable 3 times. Shit. Oh, and we're 6. Our proficiency is 6. Well, yours was already 6Q because you cheated, but still.
You cheated.
That puts
This
my
is the one that's
perception.
had like 10,000 wishes throughout this campaign.
She still has
And
one.
I still have one.
That puts my perception at a plus 17.
Ooh, I can also cast spells when I'm
I
wild
always
shaped
hate
now.
adding freaking
Oh God.
my health.
You turn into a squirrel and cast fireball.
Oh my God. That would just be
Ridiculous.
World casting fireball. I'd allow
Huh.
it.
No, I turn into a squirrel and then I cast Legion of Rabid Squirrels. Yes,
What a
it's a
martial arts
spell.
type. I wonder what that is.
Wait, are you shitting me? There's a spell called Legion of Rabid Squirrels.
Yep.
Yes.
And
Are you
it's a
surprised?
5th East. Is it Natasha?
No, it's a Kobold Press.
Yeah. Deep magic,
Okay.
isn't it?
Yes.
What am I adding again for health if I roll?
What
It's your con modifier.
It depends on what class you're leveling up. It's that hit die plus your
Fighter, so D10 plus what?
con modifier.
Con, okay. Where the hell is my god dang? There it is. Oh, okay.
oh shit, my spells went up by 1 dice.
Oh, awesome. I go up another 12.
Nice. 12 more HP for Tickles.
Yay.
I only go up another 6.
6 more for Rose.
Oh, that's a D8. I'm not a D8.
I am a D8, however.
My
That's
warlock.
right now.
I was hoping for a higher roll than a 5, but I'll take it.
I have
We reroll
two-
ones, right?
Yeah, you reroll once.
Oh, thank God.
Roll of HP, 1 HP sucks.
I have
Yeah, you can-
225 health.
Thank me for that.
Yeah,
roll.
we could thank Azarin for rolling 4 ones at one point.
I got a 7 plus 5.
So
12.
Oh,
Wow.
12.
12 more
12
HP.
more HP.
Nice.
Ooh.
I got a 6 on my D8 plus 5.
I got a 3 on my D8 plus 2 for my con, so that's a total of 5.
Nice.
Oh my god, I can use a point of grip to freaking repair a goddamn gun. It's beautiful. I don't have to use an action.
Action third.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful. So y'all need to give me your new stuff before next Tuesday, please.
No, okay.
I
Bitch.
get 5th level spells.
Oh, is your warlock?
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
And I get another invocation.
What does that do?
All right, now that I found a dice that doesn't want to kill me,
Oh, good.
Did Tasha's put invocations?
Yes.
Adding
Yep.
new ones?
That's
Oh, they added
a-
a lot of new ones.
that's a 9 on the die for a total of 14.
Nice.
I now got a plus 11 to hit. Yes.
Two friggin' action surges. My God. It's amazing.
Must be nice, HP Fox.
Hey, your life is technically prolonged as well, just in a very different way.
That's very true.
That's if I don't keep using my damn gun.
That's a personal
my braces.
decision
I mean-
and your own bad choice, sir.
Your soul can outlive your body.
How?
Dude, you're married to a demon. You don't ask how.
I have to wait until after this campaign is done.
Just sign a contract, drink a little blood, sacrifice a goat, and you'll be fine.
What god would like that?
I can list a few.
Are you telling me they're just so simple as, yeah, just kill a goat, call it a day? Why not?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
yeah.
I didn't say what you had to drink
Yeah.
the blood from, though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's true.
Blood of my enemies?
Ash can help provide that.
Possibly an elder god. Okay.
So, that is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for everyone for tuning in. Everybody is now level 17. Kyo is level 18.
This is the highest I've ever been. First season was 15.
Oh, wait, are we 17 or
You are
17.
We're
you are
17.
Did
Ki-
I miss a level?
No, Kyo
No.
is 18 because Kyo drew level up.
You
from
got the
Deca-
card.
Decimany
Yeah.
Dice.
Did I forget to add a level to my character?
Oh my God, did you?
Oh shit.
Were you playing at
Rocking
15?
15 this whole time? Jeez.
Oh fuck.
So let's see. So
That would be most unfortunate.
8 and 9. Yeah, because I'm a 3rd level rogue. 5th level 9. Yeah, so that is 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
So you just do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
8
do you
and
get
9.
at 17
Wait, I'm sorry.
now?
No, I'm sorry. 8. I'm sorry. 8 and 9, 17. I just didn't change you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But that means it means I didn't give myself one die roll for hit points because I was looking at my milestone as 15 and not 16.
Ah.
What you're telling us is you need another hit die in there.
That's the only thing. Yeah, because 9 and 5 is 14,
14.
plus 3 is 17. Yeah, so I had the levels correct. I didn't
just didn't roll the
I didn't
HP.
I didn't milestone myself correctly, so I've been a die short on HP. I mean, not that it really matters for her, because she doesn't get the greatest of diaries for. And
Yeah.
1 and 5. All right, I take it. So another 6. So 139.
So that is
Great.
going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do. On Mondays, just kicked off yesterday with the return of the Mimsy 6 and our Mass Effect campaign, where
Great comeback.
yeah, where we now have a Krogan frigate ship
Star
that
Destroyer.
I can't believe
I-
you came up with that. I was like, holy balls, this is gonna be
a ship
both amazing and terrible.
a ship that hasn't been seen in thousands of years.
Yep.
Just appears all out of a sudden, looks like a flying gun. So, you know,
Yeah, it's not
I'm
going to be
happy.
problems with that.
Heard
But,
gun, I'm here.
Well, I mean, it's a giant flying target, but it is a cool giant flying target.
Half the time
Yeah,
people will be
right.
like, the fuck is that? Shiny, I need
yes, fly towards the flying gun and see what happens.
it.
Like only the Krogans would be like, no, we don't make a ship and put more guns on it. We make a giant fucking gun and
And put
fly
wings
it.
on it, exactly.
Sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, so on Mondays we got Mass Effect at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. On Tuesdays you have us here for Destiny Forge. On every rotating Saturday we have Withered Wastes, which is a 5th edition post-apocalyptic game that I am running, and then on the next Saturday is Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign that Azrin is running. At the first Saturday of every month, we've got our is it technically brand new now?
I mean,
No.
we're like what, 6,
No.
7 episodes in?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Double digits for not new anymore.
Yeah. Well, we could say our new show then. Our new lore show, Behold Lore, where we discuss all sorts of shenanigans and whatnot regarding the world that we've created for our multiple campaigns and one-shots that have appeared on this channel. And upcoming in October, we have the return of our Halloween campaign. The final mini adventure. I'm going to call it mini adventure because it's not a one-shot.
Final installment.
The final installment in the Candy trilogy.
I'm not playing this time.
Yeah.
It is going to be fun, to say the least. But
I like fun.
so that is going to do it for us all for now, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you on Saturday.